we're back. When last we left our intrepid squad, that ruined my entire opening act. But yeah, when last we left the intrepid seas squad, they've been reeling from a a loss in the ranks, as we all know, or most of us know by now what was going to happen, and it happened, and and now they're just kind of aimlessly drifting through to the next full moon. You know, apparently the last one per the operation, but we know there's a lot more to go. Um, we're starting to get to, I mean, well, a lot, like I said, the semi-blind. A lot of the stuff that is happening now, it's like I don't remember how things really resolved. I mean, I know some resolution stuff, but like the details, the nitty gritty, I don't remember it all. So, from the Animu, so we got a lot of time on our hands. I guess we're waxing after the new moon. I think the new moon happened already, so we're starting to wax into the next one, the next full moon. How are we picking up? All right, good. Made some more sound adjustments. I liked the mic quality, but did not feel like the game had enough audio, so I bumped that up a little bit. So what am I gonna do today? Mall sucks. Just trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. And that's it. That's the end of the story. Like, some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Like I was reading it as if he was gonna say more. Yeah, Fuka seems like she got over it. She had a moment. I don't know if you noticed. Ouch. But yes. How indifferent of you, indifferent student. But yeah, you know, he was barely here. I can't really blame them. They got to move on with their lives. I heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Yep, everybody does. Everybody all the time, everywhere, always. So, Bebe wants to hang. He's an up, too. My only up. His, yeah, a lot of people, so, you know, in keeping with the themes of the game, a lot of people's loved ones, or they themselves, are facing their mortality. And in Bebe's case, the last thing that happened to him was his grandmother, I believe, or his aunt. I think it was his grandmother. She passed away. And Mamoru Hayase's mom was in the hospital from overwork. Shoot, what was he? He's, what is he, actually? Transfer student, Temperus. His aunt, not his grandmother. Yeah. He's not very far along the way. Well, let's get the up.
Hello, hello.
I don't have a Temperance Arcana. Maybe he just went to B Blue V. You know, that healing shop next to the police station. It's right over there. I don't need any of that. This could last forever. Don't.
Welcome to the Velvet.
I don't know if it's because I let them sit for too long, but today's the blueberries are not as amazing today. I may just didn't get as good a batch. Still bought from Wegmans. Some of them are good. Yeah, blueberries though. High energy, healthy food. I mean, you know, you could overdose on sugar, I suppose, but there's pretty much nothing wrong with blueberries. I wish I had my cottage cheese. It's really hard to find the no salt added Friendship Dairy 1% milk fat cottage cheese.
Are you in search?
Yes, search.
Well,
Let's see. Nothing's changed here.
Special persona you desire, is it not?
It's the clock. Outside of the ones that didn't appear in some of the other games, you know, people have been making the point of, yeah, these designs are pretty tired by now, so one assumes that the new game, if the new game is going that hard, they might be changing everything. I don't know. I expect there's going to be a lot of change. But at the same time, lots of people are like, well, is Atlas really going to mess with their money? Like, I think they need to mess with it a little bit. Like this game alone, already things feel a little tired.
Shall we take a look?
But people hate change, so no, by Arcana. So we can pick up Suzaku. No, we can't.
This persona.
And this would be a new fusion, so that'd probably be a good choice. Black Frost and
This
Nagaraja.
persona, yes?
What did Nagaraja do for me?
This persona, yes?
So I already put Rakunda into something else. Didn't I? Let's take a look at our
Please choose the personas
spread.
you would like to fuse.
Yeah, Parvati has it. And so does this one.
Well then,
Probably the
shall
single
we take
most
a look?
important low-level skill in the entire franchise. Defense down. Hit them harder.
Seeing what personas come to be,
And they
is
can
a
never,
great joy.
they can pretty much never block it. They can sometimes undo it, but it can never be blocked. And it never misses either. Far to know. Let's check registration real quick. Okay.
Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona
Do you desire? Desire.
This persona, yes?
What's Heat Wave? Is that Heavy Strike? Telepose? I think it might be. We get a wind weakness. Definitely not something I want to have alongside Junpei. Check our money.
This is your progress so far.
How much would it come and
Please take
cost
a
to
look.
summon Black Frost? Jeez. Jeez, Joel.
Ah, fusion. Which will you choose?
Do I have a Garbo? I did bring up a
You
Garbo.
choose.
Maybe I'll do that again.
This is your progress
Like-
so far.
Just summon Garbo and hope that I can fuse something good with it.
Does that persona
Actually,
catch your eye?
Yeah, Aeon, I can't. I'm already past this, so I'm curious as to these two. Both Judgment and Aeon. Actually, I think Judgment is 20. Is Aeon 22? What's 21? There's the world. I should have paid more attention to Arcana Clash from Edogawa Sensei. You'd think I'd know this by now through this franchise. But I have nothing from Judgment and Aeon. Those are usually the higher, the special Arcanas. Judgment maybe not quite as special, but Aeon definitely. Anyways.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Well, none of them exactly catch my eye.
Please take a look.
It's just cheap.
Please take a look.
Yeah.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Let's see what it gets me.
Which will you choose?
Lame. Should have picked something 20, I think. The 10,000, but I didn't want to spend that much.
We look.
So much blue. Let's wander around for a moment. Happens everywhere all the time. Although less and less, I suppose, as time passes. As things get better for people, or as governments get more in control of their respective areas. I don't know. It sucks. Murder sucks. So much of the world is still so chaotic, and murders just happen all the time. Sometimes in the name of some government or whatever, some supposed government or junta. Sometimes in the name of religion. Those are the worst, in my opinion. Let's just do it.
I must so.
Well, previously you couldn't, but today, how will you do?
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Yes.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello.
Oh, we went to
Where
Wakatsu
do I
Kitchen.
begin?
Good choice.
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
Oh no.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Oh no. No, stay.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan.
I still haven't been.
It
39
does not
almost.
matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well.
At the end of the day, though, it's not like I have any friends over
Till
there.
we meet again and leave you like
Would I
this.
truly experience it properly? I have friends that have gone there, like close friends.
It's almost time to say, until we meet again. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
We'll see for how much longer.
Oh, welcome back.
Everybody doing their huge.
Hey.
I changed outfits again. Was it because it was raining or something? I don't understand.
By the way,
Top of the class, bro. 25.
Oh. Yes.
Go.
This shit's tight. Tuesday nights. What does Yukari want to do? She wants to watch something. She might gain something. Oh wait, no, this is purely for... It was hard to figure out which thing will actually get them a new skill. I think I'm gonna stop focusing on the academic situation and start crushing through the remaining things here. This is actually not a bad choice. Day the next.
Good morning. This
Somebody
is
has wandered
Elizabeth.
into Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
More of
Two this
you
time, I
human
believe,
types.
And there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Uh-oh.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post haste. Goodbye now.
Who's gone? Goes an up. Well, I think all my classmates are here. I'm assuming it's someone I rank up. Like that I maxed. Or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's Akanari. It's Maiko! I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh no. I guess this happens to your max rank ones sometimes. I did not know her, Osh, man. Often loiters near Port Island Station. I wonder if that's one of the presumably these are, they might be people. I've been saying that word a lot lately. I gotta watch myself, presumably. But I think, no, I guess not. They're both here. Oh yeah, that's Jin, I guess. I don't know his name. Where is he though? I mean, I guess I'm not going to see Strega during the daytime usually. Four Eyes, such a silly name. Often hangs around Port Island Station. Well, I mean, it may not actually be one of the random unnamed NPCs. Calendar. Keeping track of the time. Menus. The game. Yep. How far are we along on your... Yeah. Rank 7. I almost regret, like I sat on that one for a long time. She's quite cool. Whoa.
Sorry, that the party ended up
Whoa,
being
we're out right in her
Ends up buying
bedroom.
Stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Yeah, I should talk about the kids. Oh no. Let me see this. Looking at that picture in the background. She's got some mangas. Old stereo system. This is a nice room.
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those. What do you think? Sorry. It's just I never noticed how long your eyelashes are.
Oh, I guess it can still go that way.
It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
Why did we choose to sit in? Doesn't she have other parts of the house?
I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children? Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Kind of don't care.
I see. A boy, huh? Boys have so much energy that they can be a handful, but I'm sure they make a house more lively. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. I wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
I only got 1 point. Really should have complimented her on the room.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Yeah. If I had said you have a nice room, you know what? We're not gonna truly save scum this. So, because I do not save scum social links. I get what I get, right? But I'm curious about how that can go.
All right. I was out.
That's a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay?
Oh, nothing from that one,
was
huh?
a lot of... What do you... it's so... how about we change the subject? Oh! Really? I realized... Let's say you... What do you want it to be? Me too!
Oh.
We must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too.
No change. I can't recall if I sat there and it was like me thinking it would go a certain way, or if the game told me to be careful about your response.
Image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but
Maybe that only happens at rank 9.
I mean,
But I basically kind of let her down easy. I don't think she was just kind of probing. I could just go with this, but I'd rather take exactly what I had last time. Evening.
Hey.
6 ways to Sunday. I wonder where that came from.
hey,
Yeah, you guys, did you not realize she had her big character? Like, she got a new persona and everything? I guess we haven't seen it yet. You did too, actually.
I see.
Nope. Do it yourself. What does Igus want to do? Read, I guess. She must be upstairs.
all right.
She's so polite. Texting me where she's gonna be is like, I mean, I would pass by you at some point.
Maybe.
Can't you sleep anytime you want?
Well.
Wait, what? I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it. Kid, what do you mean? Like, they are dead. That's sometime in the future, hopefully, for you to quote unquote join them. Not now.
Oh.
So yeah, no Mutatsu, but I can't actually level him up. But what I can do is pay a low amount to get the knowledge taken care of. Or not. What days? I never know what days it is. Monday, Thursday, Friday is not that. Alright, well then. Oh wait. Let's see what they have. Yeah, this is too much money to just buy when I don't need it. I mean, eventually when I have a ton of money. I haven't sold my stuff. Hey! Hey!
Be careful out there.
Hey!
What do you got?
I used to hold on to these just in case, but I gave up on that.
Wanna sell in bulk?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a deal.
Wait.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Wait. Were any of those items that silver coin?
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
No.
What would you like?
Quartz. Silver quartz was what it was. Okay. Alright.
So, what will it be?
Didn't I
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
didn't I make Oh, that was the Junpei item, wasn't it? Yeah. Mikazuki Munichika. I definitely made some new stuff in general. We haven't been to Tartarus since, so I don't think things have changed too much in that department.
Good to see you.
Yeah, but we should have stuff saleable, old weapons.
How many are you selling?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take that. You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal.
It's cheap because... Actually, why is it cheap? I paid 20,000 yen for that and other things.
Alright, I'll take that.
I guess that's what you can do with these, is you can sell them. But
You're handing that over? Alright, how many? You're handing that? Alright. You finished?
let's exit.
Come back soon.
Hold on. Yeah, he cannot equip other weapons yet. They did, you know, as DFI mentioned, apparently the protagonist could equip different types of weapons. I think maybe that can be unlocked It'd be cool if it could be, but perhaps not in this game. Perhaps it's balanced with him only having access to short swords or whatever. Well, actually, I don't really think it's a short sword. It's a long sword, it looks like, but it's not a broad sword or whatever the hell, claymore type that Junpei wields. As far as I know, swords are deceptively heavy.
You're handing that up. All right, I'll take that. How many? All right, I'll take that. All right, I'll take that. All right, I'll take that. Sure, it's a deal. Sure, it's a deal. Sure, it's a deal.
Not gonna sell any of these this time.
All done here? Come back soon.
Can't do anything with those. Just do more computer software. Diaphragmatic breathing. Interesting. Or diaphragmatic. Diaphragmatic. I said diaphragmatic. Diaphragmatic. Well, no, diaphragm. You don't say the ag. You don't say diaphragm. It's diaphragm. So diaphragmatic. Yeah. SP up.
Attention, please.
October is 10th? Come on now. Yes, Wednesday, Woden's Day. That's the one that's I remember the most for Odin. Well, actually, all the day names. Well, Thursday is Thor's Day. Wednesday is Woden's Day. Friday is Frigga's Day, I think. Freya's Day. April. Venus is the Aphrodite equivalent. Diana is the, I think, the Artemis equivalent. Let's say Venus.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. April, like, just kind of look at the name, like Aphrodite. To open. Yeah, I'm about to say. Well, I think to open has a bit of, has a bit of a romantic flair as well, in a way. Although Valentine's Day is not in April, it's in February. You would think it would be in April. Of course, I don't think Valentine's Day's roots. I don't know if the roots are as similar or as much as the current holiday is. Well, you got to be here, I guess. You're here now, and I don't know. You chose to come here, right? I don't remember who decided she should come here. Okie doke. Even Yukari is not an up. Nobody is an up. So today, I should use the shrine to make it up for somebody who's not currently available, right? This would be a day to make like Mutatsu an up or something, but he might already be an up. No, I did hang out with him, and then he still wasn't an up. Wait, what? I was about to say, who are you talking to? Oh, yeah, he got fired. I don't know if he's been fired. I think that's why he got fired. Maybe it's because he's the leisurely businessman, too leisurely, and that's why he got fired. What are you staring at? Oh, you're fawning student, right? Or no longer fawning student. Nope. It's not. It doesn't say it takes time, and I don't think skill cards have ever taken time. But I also don't know if I have anything worth duplicating. Resist wind. That is a good one, and it's worth duplicating. Could also be worth duplicating. I don't know when I got that, but that's also a good one worth duplicating. Enduring Soul is the superior version. I think it's you take the hit and you also go back up to full HP or something. Nuts. Once per battle. Yes. Yep, never a time waster, but you can only do it once per day. Wait, I can do fortunes for people I'm already maxed out at rank of? Let's see. I don't want to finish him off. What? Well, screw you, game. It's a good thing I just sold all that stuff. You have the worst luck and you just lost 5,000 yen. Whew.
Leader. I have a suggestion.
We'll be ready.
Yo.
I mean, she was depressed about Shinjiro too. I mean, we all were, so, but still, she takes things pretty tough sometimes. But she also, you know, compliment from Akutsuki-san. What is he reading? Oh, he's reading the fashion magazine. It's cool how it's like actually like modeled and stuff. I'm trying to see if there's any recognizable. Like, I almost thought someone looked like Rise, but that wouldn't make any sense. Rise would be way too young. No, it would be Rise. Like canonically, Rise would not be in there. Also, I don't know if she would have been in there. She was really still only a freshman. And but apparently you can still be an idol at that age. But yeah, this game canonically takes place like a few years, 3 or 4 years before P4.
Say.
Maybe free academics boost, and it's you. That sounds like a winner. What's Koromaru want to do, though? Does he want to go out? Those are usually nice. He wants to... No, sorry, buddy. Your coat's fine. Winner, winner. Wish I had some chicken for dinner.
Hi.
Also, she reads good stuff. She reads sci-fi novels.
All right.
But now we've exhausted the proper conversational aspects of these.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
Still not even there.
It's getting...
It was free. I suppose it would have been more efficient to but I got a Fuka up a point, right? I had a Fuka happy point and an academic point. So it's worth it. Affinity point. Decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Masamune Date. I forget. I'm sure if I played Samurai Warriors, I would know more about this era, because I certainly learned a hell of a lot about the Sengoku era in wait, is the Sengoku era the Japanese one? Yeah, never mind. I certainly learned a lot about the Sangwo, whatever, the Three Kingdoms era. I don't. Yes, I think Sangwoshi, that's what it'd be called in Japanese. I don't know what it'd be called in Chinese, in Mandarin or Cantonese or whatever. But it was a very bloody time, dude. You really don't know what you're talking about. Nope, stay awake, get those academic points. Modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? No era was ever better. Jesus. He does wear the helmet every day, so. I wonder if there are people like that in, I mean, I assume there are, actually. Plenty of people like that still today in Japan. Most of them are dying like that old guard, but they still have, like, there's no one alive anymore, or barely any people alive left to remember World War II. So I don't know how much of the whole old imperial lineage, like imperial style of Japanese imperial thinking is in the country anymore. But they do still have a lot of their, you know, miracle era baby boomers that dictate, you know, the country's conservatism and corporate culture still, as far as I know. But I'm not a Japanese studies major by any means. Fuka's an up. Nozomi's an up. Alright, Fuka, normally you would get... I would like to finish out a confidant, but he's always available. He's always there. So let's save. He's the most available as far as I've been able to tell. So let's go hang out with Fuker.
Hello.
Yeah, we can go visit Bunkichi and Mitsuko.
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga.
Does it?
Should've looked
I wonder
the
if this is the same.
beforehand.
If this is Bookworms.
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
I don't actually remember that. I know that's not going to get me. I know the other one would have gotten me points, but I genuinely didn't remember it.
At the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing.
Ah!
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents. Right? I bet you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me.
No.
If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
No points. So we are at rank 7 now.
going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Am I gonna throw the flag down? Because I feel like that's where things have been going. Man, I still can't hang out with Mr. That one's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna get very far with that one. I kind of had thought ahead of time that would be, and there was still Elizabeth too, but she is not a human.
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm.
Well,
I
we'll
need
throw the
some
flag
time
down.
to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Stuff's so hard as a kid, as a high schooler. When you're dating, and as an adult, you just start dating. Oh, that's, I mean, granted, it's still hard too, but like, you know, the indication that you guys want to go in a romantic direction is there right off the bat. I guess perhaps for some teenagers, it's also not hard. The more outgoing types. That was not the case for me. It was quite difficult. It was only once a relationship landed or crawled right into my lap, quite literally, that I was able to have one in my teenage years. Quite literally, I might add, again.
By the way, sorry.
I think I get academics up from him, from hanging out. Courage, never mind. That's bedtime.
Hey, not bad.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Do need some Yukari points. Yep. There's another night when Wakatsu Kitchen doesn't do the good deal. Just mind your own biz. Yeah, it's still not 25th. Okay. here. I really check on the rooms. Like, in general, everybody is never in their room, or no one is ever like in their room. They're usually just out and about. So it's never, no one's ever really hidden. Although Akihiko's not out and about, so he might actually be in his room. But he's not. Wait. Maybe she will eventually, like, gain something, though. Yeah, she doesn't have the double good skill yet. The double good personality, whatever we want to call that. Oops, I did it auto turn. I like that outfit, the reddish, like, drop down from the pink into, I don't know what to call that color. It's not exactly red, but it's not pink either.
Cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
Did I get a Yukari point? I don't know. All I really got was an item.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Isn't this the student council here? Or student council room?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see.
Is Yukari on the student council? I forgot.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do.
Well, I was saying, I was like, who's on the student council?
Actually,
Yeah, I think maybe she is.
I wanted to ask you something.
It wasn't Fuka after all. It wouldn't make sense for her anyway.
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
Just being a hero.
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, so it
okay.
was Yukari the whole
Thanks for
time.
listening.
That was the other. So I guess Mitsuru Superfan was gunning for Yukari. Damn. Watch out. Watch out, Sakuma-san. She wouldn't. Yeah, I can't call her that at this point. We hugged and everything. We're fairly tight. All right, we're putting this one to bed. Yep, that's what you do. I don't think I need a moon this time around, because this is the rank 10.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
Ramen place. Ah,
My younger
man,
brother
ramen.
and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better-looking one.
Yes,
Everyone
the
called me the ugliest
fraternal
Shinimitsu.
twins, not identical.
He always compared me to him.
That's
I could
rough.
never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns.
Wow.
And then he died. Food poisoning.
That's
They
wild.
said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me. Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King
Oh,
really
that's a
is.
lot of people, bud.
I only eat to run away from my problems.
That's a lot of
If
us.
I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I? You don't think anyone could
Well, you are the
replace me?
Gourmet King after all. You're known
Is
You're known
that
for it.
really how it is? I hear you. You're right.
Just stop being a
I could never be like
cultist.
my brother. We're
I
two
think
different
he is
people.
now already after what
How
happened.
did I miss something so obvious?
Feels like that's been completely dropped.
I can be pretty dumb sometimes.
Yes.
Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
I wonder if either of those would get a 3. Like, it doesn't matter on this one, getting the points as far as I know.
The innermost power, we now the ultimate.
Sandalthan.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired.
Wait, what? Because...
Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Okay, that sounds cool, though.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time.
Aw, snap. Do I finally get some sort of benefit of being friends with the Gourmet King?
I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master.
Well, you're going to want to actually be healthier for that, though.
Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday...
Like, it's not about
I'll make my
quantity,
grand
it's about
return as
quality.
Gourmet King the Third.
Although it's a little bit
That's
about
my
quantity,
promise
too.
to
So,
you.
but you definitely have to,
And to my little
like,
brother.
keep yourself healthy so that you can eat what you want.
I've been talking
Or-
so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time.
Well, we are sitting in front of ramen bowls.
Oh,
So
wow.
why would you be hungry?
I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Well, it was a whole lot of garbage to get through. The final scene is pretty good for this one, but the final conversation, a whole lot of garbage before that, though. So that social link is apparently one of the least liked. I mean, not like being fat and you know, all about the food is one thing with all the, you know, the things he says or whatever in his asides, but then also just being kind of the cultist and the weirdo on top of it. It's like I think people just don't like him, and why would you, you know? But you know, the ending is good, and it gives you a little more insight. But you know, he can be better now. this fictional character can be better. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm fighting to beat the game. That's my reason. Of course.
I see.
So he wants walkies. Let's go use the so I guess it's up there with the novel or the Yakuza stuff. Let's see about that gourmet license. I wonder if it opens some stores. It'd be nice if it opened the candy shop to me, even though too crowded.
Welcome.
Nothing special here.
Thank you.
Yoroshitai. Really? Oh, it's Sunday nights, not Saturdays. Hey. All right, let's do this. Actually, let me check the item real quick. Gourmet license. Maybe it doesn't do anything but the Sandalphon thing. I mean, usually that's what the key items do for max ranked, but I figured maybe it had an extra benefit. Would have deserved it. A beat woman. Well, I guess I don't really was the answer. Still can't get groovy. Not so groovy. What if I could change my answer? Man who can't get groovy. Probably the best name for a NPC all the time, of all time in the franchise. Great. What does the safety fortune do? Such as the Reaper appearing. Well, what are their other unfavorable events? Tower. Half Moon. I think I want to hang out with Yukari, actually. Okay. You can still do it.
It's amazing. Good.
Pumpkin mask.
Not bad, kid.
Halloween candy. Some HP items. 50 for 25,000. No.
Thanks. But
Not today, Grifter man. Ooh, actual ups, though. They will stay, though. Well, I don't think he will. I don't know if he's going to be there on a different day. Memorial Heist will. Get Yukari points or this up. Sun. It's Sunday. Maybe he's only on Sundays. Much like Maya was only on Sundays. Slash... Was it Yoriyumi? Actually forgot the teacher's name. The homeroom teacher. Alright, we're gonna save scum. No, I don't want to do that. I want to save scum. That's just points. Those events sometimes are interesting. You sometimes meet other people too. Or at least in other games you do. I don't know if it'll happen in this game. Azuki oh yeah, so we went to speaking of the store that I can't ever go into. Azuki Strawberry Daifuku. I wonder what that is. I love it. I actually don't know it, but
What?
No, we're reloading this one. Reload. Okay, what is... Okay. No. We're gonna save scum that one. I wanted to say I love it because I would love it personally, but I was like,
Welcome back.
it's just cold or something. That one's a save scum. Sorry, no, I didn't ignore the dying young man, Akinari Kamiki, just to get no points without having to give a gift. You get lots of points. Right. That. Take the the easy send ups. I mean, like, the game gives it to you. It's like, yeah, of course you'd like it, right? Strawberry rice cake. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. I think I have had this before. I'm not entirely sure though. Wait, you can't give her the gift? Interesting.
Welcome back.
So the gifts are only if you screw that kind of thing up. That's weird. I thought I would have been able to give it to her on top of that.
Oh. Oh.
Mitsuru probably wants to read a book. Veggies. Book. Academics.
Jeez.
That's right.
So,
I guess so.
yeah.
That's how it is.
All right.
I don't think I have a tower persona. I don't think I've really been making them.
Marvelous.
More Twilight
looking
Fragments. How many do I have?
Here are my requests. Very well.
21. Not nearly as many as 30-something that I had before. I did use quite a bit last time. I think I may have even used 7 on a clock, but nah, I don't know. I used a Soma at one point. I think that's what did it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, viewed well then. Shall we take a look?
Oh, I can fuse an Aeon persona.
This would be a wise choice.
I've actually been able to fuse that one.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, I made this already.
Are you satisfied with this?
So I can just pick it up for some months. Can't fuse the Rangda yet.
Please.
I can
choose
fuse the
personas
Titania.
You would like well then. Shall we take a look?
Perhaps I should do that.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Can I get a rank? I can, right?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Yeah, I would get. It's still like Black Frost is low level now. I'm curious about getting his last. That's not some 42 for fast heal. Doesn't matter if they're low level. I'm higher level. Well, it does matter a little bit, but I think he still has his use. I'll probably resummon him for 20k.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a
Yeah, I'm pretty
wise
sure
choice.
rank 3 is the minimum to get
This would be a wise choice.
a 5.
This would be a
Yeah,
wise choice.
yeah, it's the minimum.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
That one looks nice. Gotta get the Oberon to go with her. It's always a fun set. The Midsummer Night's Dream Fairies. So now let's already had a Lover's Persona. Let's make a Chariot Persona. And I won't get Nagaraja back.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
3. I don't need that. Not really the kinds of skills you want on this kind of thing, but
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra.
It's finally time. Please take a look. Please take a... So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you...
Which will you choose?
I can't just like let it go. I mean, I can in the in Tartarus. There's still no way to like use them for fodder. I mean, like it can be fusion fodder,
Seeing
but
what personas come to be, please
can it make
choose
a
the
tower?
personas you would
It
like
can.
to fuse.
We can do that, and then but then I'd be summoning the Chisus back. And then that would cost more than just summoning Eligor in the first place. That was the whole point, right? I wanted to have a tower, so yeah, that's the whole reason I was here.
Please take a look.
The only benefit is that I might unlock some skills.
This persona, yes?
But if we take a look... Yeah, because I would unlock a few skills. It's 12,690. And then... Lachesis is it's double the cost. What kind of skills would I unlock with my rank 3? I'm not very high up on that one.
Now then,
Please choose the personas you would.
this one is somewhat beneath you.
2. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're just
Are
gonna
you finished?
pull it up.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, it's not the only one. Can bring this one
persona,
back.
yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
It's more expensive, but I'm curious about what it could fuse
Your inner
now.
strength. Are you
Which will you choose?
I confuse quite a few interesting things. None of which, well, only two of which I can actually
This would be a wise
get.
choice.
I don't have that. That's Mitsuru's Arcana,
This persona is powerful.
and that one's max rank, so that would probably be a good choice. Could resummon. Well, I can't do it right now.
Very well. We look.
Because that would defeat the whole purpose of the visit.
Good day.
The Titania.
Are you accepting a wonderful house?
Power is irrefutable. The skill Endure. I believe I have a Endure skill card, so I should duplicate that.
Very well then.
But it's going to be a while before I can fuse Siegfried, I'm pretty sure.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway.
And I ate that whole thing of blueberries.
Hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays?
It's this emo thing.
My son kept his hair long too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a
Not as a kid, buddy. Yeah, I don't know.
The hell is that supposed to mean? What, you're not giving me... Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me.
Yep.
One day in the
Yup.
future, you'll see your
Yup.
look in the mirror and think,
God damn.
I was handsome back in the day.
The worst part is when you kind of were and you didn't realize it as a kid.
Simple, huh?
Because that was me as a teenager.
You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother
I
with
did not realize what kind of game I could have had.
Beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
I should have said. I should see. He's a little tougher because you can talk back to him. So be like, I don't know, and he'll be like, ha ha. But I guess not that one. That one he wanted you to be down with. It's like, I'm not down with that. It works for me personally, because my head shape works out. And it's good because I'm still the Toriumi. Yeah, did I say that name right? Yeah.
Listen,
Me? Because they're not around. There's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Oh my god, an actual Japan question. This is a pure guess.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Aww. Gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with each other. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Those only get you charm anyway. So I got my Yukari points, so she's an up. Fuka is surprisingly not an up. Well, I guess not too surprising. I didn't get any like points last time. All right, so let's move forward with Yukari's social link.
Hey,
know what kind of sucks? It's like as much like Yukari is has good fits too, and she likes nice things like I do. I like going to shop for shit as much as I shouldn't. So, but I'm already on a certain path with Fuka. Hold on. I think I fused away my Lover's Arcana. Hey. I think it's just a sale. Let me go there anyway.
Be careful. What'll it be? Got some new things in
They
stock.
do have some new stuff.
Check it out if you've got the time. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. There's an air of panic in the streets lately. I'm sworn to protect the public.
He's good to go. Nothing you can get is any better. Nope. I just made that, so no. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. As long as you need.
Let's look at footwear.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Fire evasion. Who needs that? She does.
You sure take your shopping seriously. Well, take as long as you need, huh? Made up your mind? Take your time. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
I think that'll equip on me, not Mitsuru. Well, I'm actually on Mitsuru, so I would have probably equipped on her.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Hold on, let me equip that. Yeah, I would have equipped on Mitsuru. I was being silly. So yeah, magic evasion low and fire evasion low. Those should stack together to make her now actually properly dodge the fire. And she's got that. So I kind of want to start using her again and trying to get those status ailments inflicted.
You made it. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have a chance.
Does anyone really need it? He does. It takes away more of his HP. But I don't know, I like the HP better. I don't mind if he gets hit.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful. What'll it take as long as you need?
Magic +3. She needs that. She needs that. So
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. Huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
yeah. So now she can be a little bit more inline and I take such huge hits.
All done here?
Yeah.
Come back soon.
That reminds.
Oh, Kirijo the Elder. Her father.
Go on, look around.
Chewing Soul. The Onyx, there's not that many of those. That's 100 SP, though. It says it right there.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
These are fantastic, but they're super high level. Don't have any of those.
Creating a Quixo. What will it be?
Sword that changes attack affinity to light. See, that's why I didn't buy anything. I had, well, it's gonna be a bit. Unholy Wooden Doll.
And on Port Island in particular.
Jactite.
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
How do I get those? Oh, this is very powerful. It's not something I can get yet. It must be something how I can convert these personas somehow. They also came with, they come with Soul Seed droplets. They all come with the same thing. Free walkers. Faster overheat recovery.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't
Interesting.
find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There
And
are
I can
all
get that.
kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
I don't think that's a common, like, doing Orgia mode is not something, I mean, I don't know. It's not as common for us to not finish the fight at that point, like before she's in overheat, so. Right.
Everything good? Come again.
Oh wait, no, I gotta check the one down from the Ergotite shard.
Equipment. So, what will it be? Did you change your mind?
So I can get this if I wanted to. But it's also accuracy down. Nope.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I didn't fuse it away. Yeah, I got a lover's persona with the Titania. She's in the class. She's in the class. Limit 8.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call.
It's right over there.
Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh?
It's her mom, clearly.
That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
And she hates her mom.
Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again.
How does she have money? Like, well, I guess maybe her mom. She explained it a little bit. We already know who it was. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can't begrudge her the remarriage, but oh well, that.
I don't think that's fair to my dad.
I don't know how many if she's been remarried already since their dad was taken.
Sorry.
What was it?
I'm okay now.
5 years ago?
Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Think she's gonna have a little bit of a change of heart on that one. Maybe not like not a wild one, but like she'll start to understand it a little better.
For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
I would assume her mom sends her money or something.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
That's great.
Shit. We missed it. Ha! We missed it. I missed it. If only somebody had been in chat. That would have helped.
Salut.
Well, who knows? Probably would have missed it too. Actually, probably yes. No, she already has hers. He wants to watch the animal shows. Free academic boost. But I can pay for the twofer. Let's see. Yeah. This time I don't have it wrong. Really? Really? I guess you just so rarely get that as a result of day to day, whereas the other ones are more common.
You know what? Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. What special program? I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about the actual Nostradamus.
By the way,
as opposed to somebody whose pseudonym is that. I should make a copy of the, Actually, I'm curious about the Koromaru thing. Oh. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't make it yet. But I might give one to Shikioji, but I wanted to give one to the higher level one I was gonna make. I kind of want to rank up Bebe. But before I do that, I'll be right back. I'll do the other menu. So I got a cheese today that I would say is not. It's one of my rare negative experiences with cheese. Maybe perhaps not negative. It's just kind of mixed, like kind of on the negative side. I tried the Irish whiskey McCall's grass-fed Irish cheddar, and to be honest, I'm a Kerrygold as far as it comes to when the cheeses that you can get in normal grocery stores. Kerrygold or Cabot are the ones I would choose, like the aged ones. Kerrygold's Dubliner is fantastic. Like all the Kerrygold choices are great. Cabot, and they have the pepper jack and the 3 or 5 year or 10 year cheddars, which are all very good. Every time I try something else, it's usually not impressive, and that definitely. Well, the Sartori cheddars are kind of all right, but I tend to stay away from the Sartori cheeses. I don't always trust like America has some good cheeses. Obviously, Cabot is an American brand. Wisconsin, and pepper jack was made in America. I think was invented in America. And Sartori, I think it's a Wisconsin brand, but I've never really been too big into their big Bella Vitano cheese that's everywhere. It's packaged to be fancy, and it's eh. Listen, the cheese capital of the world is still Europe. And probably France in particular. But you can't really say France because then you're locking yourself out of, some very good Alpine cheeses like the Swiss stuff and the Dutch stuff. Oh, I guess Dutch Goudas and stuff, that's not really Alpine, but like the Swisses are, all the various Swiss type cheeses and Gruyere and all that. And then of course the UK and Ireland, also pretty good. I prefer Ireland's cheddars to the English stuff that I've had so far, like this Tickler brand I didn't really care for. Or Wensleydale, I don't like Wensleydale. It's got a weird texture. But yeah, this one, it's Irish whiskey flavored, so it has both actual Irish whiskey and an Irish whiskey flavor, which isn't actual Irish whiskey, it's just a flavoring. And it's too potent, and the cheese is really soft. It doesn't feel like it has any aging. It's not my ideal cheddar experience. I got sourdough, and really I think it has probably very specific pairing requirements to make this a decent cheese, or it's just not recommended. I could have gotten something else instead of the Irish whiskey one. There are definitely some other better looking flavors, but I don't know, my brain was like, oh, that looks cool, and that's why they made it. So the sourdough yearns for brie. But of course, we cannot get the good brie at my Stop and Shop. The good brie is at Wegmans. My Professor's brie is pretty good. And then there's the really intense stuff, which I have to be I don't know if they're necessarily bries, all of them, but they're all soft ripened washed rind cheeses. But yeah, as far as fully available, Cabot is a good, widely available brand that's not too expensive. Because Kerrygold got more expensive. At ShopRite, Kerrygold is usually less expensive. Stop and Shop is usually very expensive for some reason. And all of them are, the shrinkflation. The thing for all of them. You could see the packaging for Kerrygold, the way they basically sliced off half of it. Not a very pretty square anymore. It's more like a rectangular prism. Not half, but like a fifth of it. They sliced off like a fifth of it. And they don't sell it to you anymore. So yeah, I am big into cheese, and that ain't ever changing. I try not to buy it too often. And if I do buy it, I'm trying to buy the high quality stuff. I think it was on Thursday, not Friday. On Thursday, I had Mimolette, which is a French cheese. It was commissioned by one of the French Louis kings. Don't remember which one. I never know if there's like some 15, 16 of them before it was all over. Or the last one lost his head. I think the 16th one is the last one. But yeah, one of them commissioned Mimolette, and man, that's a pretty good cheese. Very interesting. So it has live cheese mites on the rind. I think even all the way up to, I'm not entirely sure if it always does, because like it kind of looked like the rind might have been shaved and not as hard or not as porous as it normally is this time. But I think they're probably still in there, but they exist because they contribute to the cheese's flavor, and the cheese has a very, it's not pungent. It is a very caramelly, butterscotch, almost butterscotchy. You'll hear that word sometimes, like toasted butterscotch notes or whatever. You definitely taste that kind of caramelly, butterscotchy flavor in Mimolette, and it is colored darkly. It definitely has annatto, but it is just this. It's like a pumpkin color. It's gorgeous, and it goes super well with candied walnuts or candied pecans. But it has a very inedible rind. I might have a cavity forming. That's distressing. I'm starting to get some tooth pains. Like minor. Gonna have to see if I can. I've had that happen a couple times, and then good brushing stuff kind of makes it go away. Let me go ahead and do that before I come back. Well, this one might actually be a dentist visit. I was hoping to not have to visit again until they had prescribed me to visit in about 4 months in December. Well, that's more than 4 months, isn't it? But yeah, I was there 2 months ago. 2.5 months ago for a cleaning. That was my first cleaning in actually years, in like 7 years, which is embarrassing to say. But I don't know, they said it was pretty good. Like there were some issues that they were able to clean off, and that they, should see them in 6 months. It's always hard to tell if they're lying to you or not. I wanted them to tell me the truth, but I told them that, and they said, no, it's pretty good actually. Surprising for how long you haven't been in. And I was like, good. I've done my best. Well, I've tried at least. But I did a little bit of extra fluoride and rinses and the. Well, I have like my mouthwash is separated into two instead of like a single one. I don't know if it's like one that's meant more for gums and breath and one that's meant more for teeth. But I put both of those. I use both of those again. Brushing would definitely not be the solution, because that's gonna aggravate it. There might be it's like either an inflamed gum or possibly the formation of a cavity. Might need a filling or something. I don't know, but it's funny because we were talking about braces and stuff the other day, and that was the area like I felt up that the gap down there. And now today, that was literally just yesterday, and now today, and I'm like, oh no. Have been eating them candied pecans. I bought some recently, so perhaps they are the culprit.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all. As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai.
What does that mean?
I keep thinking about
That's
my
not one
uncle.
I've come across
How
before.
Can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki Rai with moi?
I wouldn't right now. Me personally, let's do it.
Then to Azuki Rai we go.
I did just go with
I have thought about this.
with
Even
Yukari.
in my dreams. If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt. Katajikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan. Oui, I will return to my own country. Mochiron. But of course, I will
Well,
not
I know what
give up this
Mochiron
concept.
means.
Once I persuade
So
my
I guess
uncle,
mostly he's just
I will
repeating what
return.
like Mochiron is, of
I will
course.
show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
And that one's pretty obvious too. I would hope most people know that one by now. Please. Onegaishimasu. It's like a more formal one, I think. Onegaishimasu.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. Until we meet again.
Oh, it's you.
7 days. Calendar. Not too much more time.
Salut. Thank you.
We still live in the dorm? Good plants. Let's check this real quick. So she still doesn't have, right? Her healing, super healing. Yeah, just healing master. So I'm pretty sure Wakatsu Kitchen does not have the special tonight. HP up. I think the other one is going to be HP up as well. The other one that looks similar to this.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way.
12th ordeal is a little inaccurate. Some of these have been multiple
soon to be
fights.
though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Make another resist wind. Oops.
Hey there.
I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute.
Did you get
Make sure you
pickpocketed?
here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
I'm gonna come after her.
you got it?
Yep.
What you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch! If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
You can say that. It feels a little early.
We've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost. The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
Uh-oh. That did not go well for me, probably.
Thanks.
Or did it? How did that go? What the hell? There was 3 of them. Did she help? What happened? Are they going to explain what happened? I should be a pulp.
That was a little...
Really?
intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
I guess I did train with Sonata.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
Uh-oh.
I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help. No, it isn't! I'm telling you, I don't want to spend my life relying on men! Sorry, I overreacted.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
You came because
I get
you
it.
were worried about me, right?
I get it, but I made the right choice.
Go on ahead. I'm all right now. Sorry again.
That particular situation is like, well, you might have gotten pickpocketed and you might have ended up confronting a criminal, so... And she did, so... Points or not.
Welcome back.
Alright, this is gonna be another case. I'm actually mad curious about how that could go. I got no points, that's okay. But, she probably... I don't know if she's mad at me or... She, like,
By the way...
nah, they don't ever...
right?
Curious. We're gonna... Can't do that one. We can't see that was the one before the hangout. Rescued Rio. Hey, that's one of the people acquired the Temperance Taro. Everyone's average level 59. Tartarus Foolers. Good. I'm well below everyone's average level. Well, that's because I typically get my level ups towards the end, though. I have not slept in the bed. Right. I'm just gonna do the load. So again, not save scumming, just curious. I'm gonna stick with what happened because this was the choice I made. Curious about how this can go down.
I don't know about the net cafe. Wait. Oh no, but wait. Sorry, make sure I'll be fine.
I think it'll probably force you into going. Yep, it forces you to go.
What you say? Ha! If you don't behave, you'll lose more than.
Hey, didn't I tell you to wait back there?
Huh? Then mind your own damn business. You looking for trouble? Huh?
What? You trying to show off to this chick? Ha! You're outnumbered!
Good thing.
Oh wow, that can go. That can just end like that? Hold on. No, 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 no. That was exactly how it worked the other time.
Hey, didn't I?
Yeah, here's where you
Did
can.
you think I needed saving?
Although you can't say her boyfriend.
You know? I got my I didn't need. Don't apologize. I should be the one saying
Yeah, that's where the
sorry.
points
And
are.
Thank you. I'll just go on ahead. See you.
That's fine. I don't deserve those points. I should have said I'm sorry. But at the same time, I didn't agree with that response. It had nothing to do with her being a girl.
Welcome back.
It had to do with the fact that she could encounter a criminal. So I do not get those points. Actually, I'm kind of curious about, no, I don't need to do that one. If I say her boyfriend. Whoops. Well, there's no going back now. Let's not. That's fine. No going back now. I knew I'd do that at some point. So no Yukari points for me, that one. Should have seen what this said. We still haven't leveled up. We're only at rank 5 as a group. This is the auto social link. Kind of curious how this is Miss Kano. I never once remembered the right teacher that he's all about.
Okay then.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Yeah. I suppose I could power through a few. Vajrayana. Well, I get academic points from this somehow. Yes, it still is. If these, these people are real and they did attempt, or perhaps tried to fool people into these things, perhaps they believed it themselves. Will this be the one? Nope. There will be no Yukari up, so I stand corrected. I stand wildly corrected. I guess I just have enough built-up points. I do too, I guess. I wonder about you. Uh-oh. She's not here, the patient woman. He took way too long. Is he gonna fall out of love with her now? Fairly certain I can harvest those in their current state. Just gonna go straight into the classroom this time.
Hey. Thanks. Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me?
That was literally just yesterday. Yes. I guess it could have been
frustrated.
not yesterday.
I don't like having to depend on other people, but it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it. What are you thanking me for? Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know,
There we go.
assumed we were dating.
Can you put this down and then like not commit later and that's fine? And you just get good points? Or does that cause issues?
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other
Yeah,
people
at that
think.
particular comment, you could be like that. That's fine.
Uh-oh. They say a sneeze
If
means
you're just
someone's
that
talking
confident,
about
like, I
you.
wouldn't mind.
Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
They can think what they want.
Oh, welcome back.
Excuse me.
Let me think.
Hey!
I mean, that might be something I do. I don't know.
Say. All right. I don't
Yep,
know
get the
why,
Fuka
but I
points
feel
and
so calm when I
the
have someone reading next.
academics points.
It's getting.
And now we're starting to run closer. So there's more humans in Tartarus.
I am calling one this time, I believe. Goodbye.
Yeah, last time rescuing Bikichi didn't really make a difference. I mean, like, obviously if I hadn't rescued, I think the link would have been broken. Is glucose an enzyme or is it just sugar?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. No, I've heard of beta carotene. I would not have known what that is. Beta amylase. Yeah, glucose is just already a sugar. It's not an enzyme. Glucose specifically, it tends to be, well, it's fructose, glucose, sucrose. I think she said maltose was the one. Naturally occurring sugar types. Maze of desks. Would that be so bad, Junpei? The time flies. Again, it does not fail to strike me the irony, right, of playing a game like this. Like, it makes me want to, like, not, once this game is over, to not, like, invest in anything that isn't real life for a good while. You know, it'll be a while before the next one comes out, and I've already made my stand, and I'm going to stick with it about how things are going to go down for me and the franchise moving forward. I'm probably not. I'm not going to get the answer either. I don't care about that extra content. Like, it's not well liked in the first place. Even though they're bringing it, like, it's so funny that they're going to make that, which is not well liked, even though it's extra content. Apparently, it's not changed too heavily, but I don't know if there are any direct reviews yet. And God, what is this mess? It's been here for a while too. I haven't cleaned it up. Now it's kind of. But like, yeah, they decided, oh, we'll put the effort into that, even though it's, I guess it's not as much effort. I don't know. I mean, they had to do extra voice acting. It's a whole new character and whatnot, or maybe more than one new character. I don't know. But not the Femc. Just you watch Atlas go back on what they've been saying. I mean, they keep saying it. Phone addicted student. Are you? How exactly are you doing that with your phone at your head? It's voice controlled. Trust me, that's how it's done. He doesn't want to. It's odd that he'd be standing there and not be available to hang out with. Just, you can just talk to him normally. That's interesting.
Oh. My apologies.
Yep. I mean, I already knew that. Damn. Waiting student, always waiting. I guess we'll be in the observatory at some point. Part of the story.
Greeting! How flattering! Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm.
You come with me.
I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the
One you make
beauty of
yourself?
Nihon. Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to
God, he's
fear.
easy.
The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot. Simple but deep.
Will it
I
actually have the
choose
mascot
this
on it?
design because, well, you are the one who took me there. I can see everything clearly now. I should hurry and make the kimono.
Would you go as far to say the rain is gone, baby?
So like the wind.
Or are there still obstacles in your way? Well, I mean, there are, but can you see them? All of them.
Welcome back.
The slow way. How the hell does she get better abilities?
Oh!
Thanks.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good.
That's just the same item, yeah. Definitely a waste to do that, other than getting the point. 1 of 3.
Hey, so... Yeah.
Chihiro, Fuka, Yuko, Yukari. Made use of the blue V. Drew a fortune. Everyone's average level went down? How does that work? Hikari's starting to rocket rocket up. Fuka's at 7. And wait, Hikari is probably up here too, right? Yeah. So she's at 6. Gonna have to put her down. That sounds horrible. Curious how this one will go. Oops. No, let's just go. I'm gonna save. Getting the same thing. Usually it's more interesting to get something else, but sometimes getting the exact same thing is the way to go. You can enjoy the same flavors and be like, oh, this is so good. Yeah, I know, it's so good.
Why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have
Oh my god.
Maybe we'll even see
The mountains, that sounds great.
What do you think?
Ooh, there it is. Let's go with everyone. Yep.
Yeah, why not, right? It'll be like a reward for everyone's hard work. Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like
I'm everybody's best friend, like in every Persona game.
Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without.
This must have been really, really special for the people, like, I don't know. I don't know how people felt. I mean, like, this is the game, like, all this is extra and reload, or a lot of it's an extra and reload, but, like, mashing game, like the whole stadium. I think the dating sim social stuff existed already, but not wrapped in an RPG like this. Like, I mean, this was the game that changed the game. And the other Personas weren't quite like this.
That was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
I see you're back.
Hi.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' throw it and say, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon'
Sunday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, like all these weird nights that I never remember. What's Koromaru want to do? He wants to go for a walk. Who wants to go for a walk? Alright, yeah, that's what we're doing.
I did it! I won today!
Did you race Koromaru? Like, what do you mean won what?
hot.
Who? Race me?
We're close.
I don't think
It's
you would have
almost
beat
time for the
Koromaru.
final battle. We can do this, right, leader? Yeah, we'll do it together. Huh? Wonder what this is. You didn't eat anything strange, did you, Koromaru? I'll have to remember to brush your teeth when we get back. Let's go, Senpai.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life, to continue existing as we are or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides,
Jin?
if the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so?
We have not seen Chidori in a hot minute.
Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Like, there hasn't been a whole, like, for a month or more, nothing from her.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Yeah. Even if it ends up being useless.
Thanks, but
Where did I get that Feather Mountain mask from? I don't even remember anymore.
Hey, say, how do you feel about a pink alligator? I thought so too.
I definitely don't understand. I just want them
See,
points.
It's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turns out to be pink.
Difference.
He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed.
So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back.
Is that supposed to be
and
Maiko?
practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think? Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Well, don't die at all.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. We should leave. I hope I have enough time.
Oh God, please answer me. Do I have more
I'd love
time?
to see you again sometime.
You know, I definitely really like Moonlight Daydream. It's quite beautiful. It's the song, the original song that Mosk and Murphy and I guess Jen / Unreachable, I don't know what her name is. These basically part of that FemC mod team. They made an original opening song that harkens to a couple. It has themes of a couple different like it has some Danger Zone in it. It has some Full Moon Full Life, but and it's I would assume it's mostly Mosk, but I guess there's another person involved in the creation of it, and Jen's the singer. And the lyrics though are perhaps a little too on the nose. I don't know. The Full Moon Full Life lyrics are fairly on the nose for this, for like Reload, like Persona 3 itself, and also Reload's existence in a meta sense, and then just, you know, the usual Persona 3 themes. But a couple of them, like if you're going to be really critical of it, like I love it, but if I'm going to be really critical of it, it is a little, it has some vibes of like the 2000s AMV era, like kind of, I mean, granted, this is a game from the 2000s. This is a game from that era. Very emo game. Huh. Yeah. I hope we do.
By the way.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's right.
Victoriyaki. Buffalo Wings. Victoriyaki. I think there's a pun in there that I don't quite get. Or Toriyaki. It's Toriyaki. Maybe that by itself is a thing. Also good. You hadn't popped any jokes in a while. No set a trap.
Precisely.
Actually, no. They'll try to stop us outright. Yeah. I was thinking about more. I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Stakaya would just confront you outright for sure. All right, so I've all you get is an item. He's not gonna level up anymore. Ken's not going to level up anymore with special ability stuff. This could... I think I want to do the kitchen. You have got to be kidding me. I have been pouring points into academics.
Good morning.
I was hoping it would come off as a joke, but I guess not.
Leader.
Hey. Serious?
Okay, no ups. So... three people.
Oh yeah.
No sale, so I'm not buying anything. Hopefully I have enough. Now, the real concern this time around is SP items. Because I got some soul spinaches, some snuff souls, but I only have one full SP restore. Nope. Okay, I have two full SP restores. Precious egg, excellent coffee, special drink. Okay, I have three. Smells so bad, your appetite disappears. Alright, well I have some. Invigorate, and I have Invigorate is on 5. He's got extra SP. Let's see about a better armor.
That reminds. Creating equipment. What would you like?
That certainly would be a good choice.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like? Is that all you need? Come again.
It's a bad idea to do that during a Oh, the it denotes which things are not usable with the light blue, the blue squares, the half blue squares. Is it actually a shop? Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't have gone too far, but I wouldn't have gone far at all. It's the same day. Last time I got 3.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so... Don't you...
Game better let me go tonight.
Hey, besides.
Yeah.
Not a single thing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Well, there's no Ikutsuki-san.
Still... Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true. Tomorrow is our last...
No. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes.
All right. Phew. Be sure to rest up. No, we've got business in Tartarus. We've got a kid to save. All right, team. Who's the team? Mitsuru, Aigis, and Ken. Sounds pretty good. They need to level up anyway. So we can safely save right here. Worst comes to worst, we have that save, so.
Marvelous.
Nice.
I'm looking for.
Here
are my requests.
Okay, so I cannot fuse that just yet. I will be able to fuse that today. I'll be able to get that today. That, and I'll be able to make that happen at some point. I don't know what the hell is going on with this.
Eyes. It's strong, fierce, a far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
That's a new one.
Very well.
All monad passages that I know of are good.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
What is my level? My level is 49, right? Yeah. Yep.
I have to do it.
So we did that. We're gonna do this all tonight. It's already 3. Probably not. We might do half tonight.
Oh, hello.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
So our ambush has improved significantly. We can hit him from behind.
I am aware that this is a very dangerous mission, so I will do everything in my power.
That did not ambush. I lost my my run.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will this work?
has been reduced.
I'll go with.
This will do the trick. How about
Nice.
And now? This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Will this work? Here I come.
One enemy down by a Monokun.
Keep it together.
It is time.
I got up.
Persona, engage! Adjusting aim.
What to do?
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Her leader took one out.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike? Persona!
You like that? Yes! Let's go! Let's finish this! Everyone together!
Arcana card? No. Shouldn't have taken the experience one because that would have helped with the current the Black Frost I have on, I think.
Object of value located.
Excellent. We have the advantage. I'm ready.
I'm still setting up.
Shall I move
It'll
to
take
strike?
a little more time.
All right, they're weak to it.
This is our chance. I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
Yep. Perfect.
Perfect coordination.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Get that diet food out of here. Probably not. It's a little too much just yet. I don't know.
Looks like we can head up.
There she is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. This is our opportunity. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Ho 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 ho.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Activating. Now, Palladium.
Crit. Either that or a weakness somehow. Yeah.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
No one is weak to this.
I guess evaded the attack. There we go. All enemies
let's
defeated.
move on.
Good work out there. We did it. Please be on the lookout for. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes.
It's odd that they would choose people you know, but have no like extra detail other than, I guess the detail is if you don't save them, say goodbye to your social link.
Rare treasure chest located.
I won't miss my chance!
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Epicelleta! I missed!
Titania!
Yes, this is your chance for an all-out attack.
Oh, free persona. Wait. Oh, that didn't say new. I already have this.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone!
That's silly. One, huh?
Looks like we can head.
Preparing to analyze.
This will do the trick.
Got him.
I'll go with.
Kind of wasted the distress, actually.
Shall I move to strike? Not bad.
Nice.
Huh? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Her leader took one out. Adjusting aim.
These things,
How about this?
come on. Oh.
That operation was a success. No status detected.
I should have tried to analyze them. That's stupid.
Dying is not.
Not yet. Let's skip that one.
It's a There's a shadow.
Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind.
Yes.
Let's do this.
All right.
Okay, Mitsuru. Now she got hit.
I was careless. I'll hit them where it hurts.
What to do?
My persona's ready. Persona!
It is time.
Oh, Dekaja. Dekunda's for us, Dekaja's for them.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. Do not let
Ooh, she took a lot.
Shall I move to strike?
Should I stand on this enemy? as expected. Luigi Senpai's health is low. Someone help her!
Persona! No mercy! Child's play.
Oh, it's frozen. We have the time to power up.
Will this work?
Just watch.
Activating. Persona!
That helps. What's the plan here?
I'm ready. Go for it. And Messalea!
I feel like one of the personas I had created has charge. I mean, I obviously have a couple that have charge, but I was feeling like one of them, I like moved charge into it from the White Rider. I guess I never made that persona. So what is my highest strength persona? It is this one. Does not have slash. Neither does the White Rider. So we don't have any slash, big slash.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Oh, it was only weak to slash for a moment. I was weak to slash right there. Anyways, charge seems like a good idea. Wait, what's this persona's weakness? Resistant to fire? I don't know if it has more than just fire or ice.
The persona's ready.
Releasing all limiters! Nice, Icon! That hit their vitals! I've already scanned this one.
It's your son! Amazing! Like fish in a barrel!
This should be it.
Now
Nice. Maximum SP for sure.
Crushing victory. My persona has a new power.
Oh, hello.
forgot that Ken is not got the Meteorama, so he's basically Yukari with different options.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
I thought that was without fail.
Take it down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Hit them where it hurts.
My persona has gained a new power.
Just all around better.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Shadow sighted. Initial.
We
I'll
caught
be
them
able
by
to scan the
surprise.
enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I've already scanned this one. This should be a good test of your strength.
Shall I
But
move
don't
to
get
strike?
careless. I'm still setting up.
I'm ready.
It'll take a little more time.
Oops.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This is it.
One enemy down by Amanakun. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Go in my place.
Sure. I'll go with. Never mind.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do?
Her leader took one out. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Excellent.
Nice. I pretty much hit the round of everything. So gain the judgment, drop the low temperance, and then later we'll probably drop Ganga too.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Let's continue exploring.
Have I gotten just a little bit stronger?
So we can see exactly what it has. Concentrate. This thing can hit freaking hard. Fire boost and fire amp stack. This thing is designed to kill. So it's a good thing it's distressed. If I could lower its attack, that'd be amazing, but I don't think anybody has Turunda. Five does, obviously.
Shall I move to strike?
You don't know what its thing is.
What's my next move? I'm ready. I'll end this.
What is optimal?
I'll go with. Not that. What to do?
Okay, so now it's not in distress anymore, so I can still hit really hard.
Okay, now what?
Hear me. Please help them.
What's the plan here?
Should I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Okay.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Can I charm this tank?
That didn't work.
I'll go with.
I've already scanned this one.
Not that.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
I don't have Ziodyne anywhere, I don't think.
I can take over anytime.
Do it.
Nice. All right.
Hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amada-kun.
Help us! Call an enemy!
So
Attacks are no good here.
yeah, Pierce is good.
Careful. That was a critical hit.
I'm at full power. Freeze! Stay where you are.
I'd say this is overkill, but it's not really because it's still getting hit really, like, yeah. It's not getting hit hard enough. So no slash.
Already scanned this one.
To do.
This should kill it. Oh, no, never mind.
I've already scanned this one. That was a critical hit. Awaiting activating. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nice.
Salut.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll end this. Now's my chance. Fuck! I'm catching this!
Activating. Persona.
Hold still! You're finished!
Nice.
That about does it.
Keep it up!
No shadows detected.
Oh, we got shuffle time. Good.
Target.
Hello.
Nice. I haven't really been talking into the mic directly, but I also haven't been saying so much this stream. Been just kind of quiet.
Looking at how this tower was built, it's as if someone designed it this way.
I see your point. If there is such a designer, I'd like to ask them why this place exists.
Enemy targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Yeah, I definitely can't be careless.
Strike attacks are its weakness.
So 2 strike weaknesses, and then that one might actually not be a strike weakness.
Strike attacks are its weakness.
This will do the trick.
It's too bad I don't have a.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There's no way slash. That might be a repel.
I missed.
Great. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. I don't think anything I have on right now has a wind weakness.
Keep it together. I'll show them. There.
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged the attack! Nice one! I'll show you my power! Persona,
Actualize. Wow, she took them all down. He actually destroyed them all. Love ya, I guess. Alright. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Normally it'd be money, but we're trying to minimize SP usage. This is a more SP using party with Ken.
That might.
Nice.
That chest.
Three targets! They won't know it hit them! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Fire won't work. Be careful.
This work.
I thought I went after the wrong one for a moment there. Okay.
And now.
Weapons free. Well, don't be falling over then. I won't have to look down.
Perfect. Just
Don't pull a Junpei. I did indeed just get a chewing soul. Nice.
there's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Here we go.
We've been caught unaware.
We have been caught.
Evasive maneuver. Harmonicus down. I need help.
This could be nasty.
This will do the trick.
Better to try to use that on every, like a Mabufu. Alright, so we can ignore everyone except that one.
I'll end this.
We all have defense up. I don't remember how that happens.
is optimal. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This will be effective.
Ha!
Well expressed.
Ha!
Maximum firepower. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Critical hit.
Wow, we killed them all. All right.
They are finished.
I'm always.
That was exactly the amount of health needed. All right, let's just get to the door.
We found the stairs. Let's go. There's a treasure chest over there.
Hey, there's a monad door here. I don't remember them
We have
spotting
discovered a
that.
door. Will you enter?
Yeah.
How are you? Yes.
All right. Which persona?
I've got this. All right.
These things are pretty strong physically, or at least previous ones were.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up.
Shall I
It'll
move to
take a
strike?
little more time.
Might also be worth trying to ice break it.
My persona's ready.
Actually, he's already below 50 SP, so he should be getting a whole bunch more of these. His overall, his theurgy gauge rate is very fast right now.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty.
I'll go with. Not that. I'm ready.
I could potentially down it and then Orgy mode it. Did not get downed.
I'm ready. Should I stand on this enemy?
Yes.
Analysis complete.
Fire. I don't think I have one. It would have popped up immediately.
Strike attacks are no good here.
We'll do the
Be
trick.
careful. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
What's the plan?
How about this? That didn't work.
Where are you aiming?
Harmonic's down. He needs help.
Well, there goes. Well, that's okay. He had already used his theurgy. Good, because I think you lose all your energy if you go down.
I've already scanned this one. Looks like fire
So
this
I
time.
can use Pierce on it.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
I'm ready to go.
You can count on me. I copy. Entering full automation mode.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Hephaestus! Good.
That about
We've
does
won.
it. No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it just always seems to do this now. Never does. I could have sworn she can heal, but now it doesn't do that. Completely understand. Whoops.
Powerful enemies. Leader.
Okay. Oh, I already saved in the entrance of Tartarus. Alright, whatever. Did the Rangda need to have anything?
I've been waiting. Oh my.
Yes! Good.
How may I assist you?
I don't think the Rangda needed to have anything, I just need to fuse it.
I too. Which will you choose?
Registering personas?
All of them except this one. How am I supposed to compare it to the registered one?
This is your progress so far.
Genga.
This persona, yes?
Secunda Matarenda Confuse Boost.
Are you finished? Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Oh.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Does not stack, so gotta replace Counter-Strike. It gets my Maega, so it's a good thing I didn't waste that. Which skill? Provoke? Provoke and Maega? I mean, Provoke was... Okay. Actually, that sucks, and that doesn't. So Evade Ice will go there instead of Provoke.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful.
That's a huge luck on that one.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of X. Well, well, well.
So we're gonna pick up Black Frost. Shikioji.
Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful.
Miyarama, Samarikarme, Patra. None of them have Baisudi, but this is like the ultimate healing persona. I also don't have Empress unlocked yet, so perhaps not.
You can't control this one yet. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, I can only get so much here. I guess we'll take these.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
So let's resummon. And hopefully the costs really are reduced significantly.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
White Rider
This so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
and Shikioji.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay. We're done.
Very well. We look for... Good day. Here are my wonderful. Come to think of it. By all means. Very well then.
That was silly. Let's, Yep, it's all in order too. Nice. So this is pretty good. All ailments on one. All allies for mental and physical. Doesn't feel like 10, but I guess that's 10. I feel like we have a weakness. Alright, so fire, we got plenty of fire. Got fire repel, we got some physical monsters. Oh, this is the only really strong one. This one in other games had like repels on all physicals, or on gun and physical in 5. Or I might be thinking of a different one. So we do have distress and fear on this one, but it's endurance wise 29 is the lowest. Oh, 27 is the lowest. This is the squishy one. The fire weakness. And Samarikarm is on multiple. The one that's going to be the best on is this one, the strongest magic striker. Actually, no, this one is. And keep going with this team. This team has been doing well.
How are you?
She has enough for...
Yes.
Perhaps I should give her... Before we go in there. so she can fully analyze 2 of them, because there's the totem and then the 2 other enemies. I'm actually not sure which persona I'm on.
Entering combat.
What's my next move?
Tome of Persecution. Pagoda of Disaster.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Never mind. What to do?
I'll end this.
Alright, Lygus is weak to that.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Were you trying to hit me?
Rejoin the front line. That was a beautiful dodge. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Activating. Persona, engage.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Raya!
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Nice, I got a crit or a weakness. Okay, a weakness.
I'm ready to go.
Orders received. Summoning. Palladium. Direct him on a weakness. Amazing, Iden.
Okay, so these things are kind of a pointless.
I'm ready to go. Will this work?
Persona. Yuricho-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. I will handle this. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Should I scan on this enemy? Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I'll show you my power. Persona, actualize.
You call?
What is optimal? Persona, engage.
Haha, yes. Alright.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Yeah. Meteorama from...
What to do?
Alright. Risky. Well, it's not... Okay, yeah, that would have been big mistake. Alright.
Let's see. I'll go with. Never mind.
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
I'll show them.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
We're charged up and focused.
The enemy's about to strike.
Oh, just charged. No, yeah, we were both. Okay.
Ready for some theurgy.
I've already scanned this one.
Feel pretty good.
Let's use the theurgy to do this.
Won't let anyone else die.
Thank you.
Releasing all limiters. That was a critical hit.
Shall I move to strike?
How about that?
Oh, they can strike. Or they can attack with magic.
What to do? Persona.
Good party for this fight.
I'm ready to go.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll end this.
Nah, it should be over. Is she gonna do heat? Wait, sweet strike? Alright, that's a strike, so that'll get a weakness.
Only 2 targets
Except a
away.
miss.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready. Go for it. Pentathleta. Last one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Alright, that's it then. It can't hit anyone hard enough. And there's plenty of reflects still in play.
Keep it up, Amada. Let's get them, everyone.
And she's still in Ordia mode for the all-out attack.
Everyone together. It's all over.
Resist. This increased chances of being afflicted with any ailment except busy. Nice.
Gained a new power.
Turns to the entrance of Tartarus.
Oh, hi.
I could have not had him in the fight for this. I guess I could have had Akihiko out too, but
That chest.
Hey!
oh, it's straight up for him. That captures the imagination of children. What is he wearing now? Oh yeah, it's 100% better. And then that reduces all fizz damage, which is kind of nice. It's only for dudes. Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, that doesn't make a lot of sense necessarily on him. This actually would make more sense on him. Like, just reduce fizz damage. Yeah. Because of the evasion thing. The Sword of Legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power. God, his evasion's insane, but I don't think he can ever equip anything. Totally forgot to save after that fight, so I need to be kind of careful. Need to try to sweep with physicals more, because all our SP peeps are low or middle.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. I saw some. The situation is favorable. Two enemies. You can take them. As expected. One enemy down. Ready to switch in. You can count on me. I'm ready.
May I?
Okay, I can do it. You struck a weakness.
I see. That was all for the SP. And I still get to end it with an all-out attack. Yes, and get some money too finally.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say. As they say. I guess this voice actor fucking nailed it.
Enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Yeah, we'll just get the chest. I don't really want to. Emeralds. Did you take my emeralds? Calm down, Knuckles.
Excellent. Looks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Lately, I feel like I can.
Where's the door, though? There it is. Alright, good. I kind of want to get the layout of the level. So Mata has... Yeah, him actually being at half SP is freaking godlike.
How are you?
Alright, we have to fix her. Of all the people, she tends to be the one that needs the SP the most. So far, it's the safest persona to be on.
Let's do this.
Hedekon Kairis.
Leader.
There's another isolated castle or something similar. Oof. Whoa, that was the only one of those we had, I think. Alright.
Okay, now what?
Death Castle. Well, Ken has light.
This will do the trick.
So... And these enemies don't necessarily have, like, things saving them. Yeah, definitely. So it doesn't have a light weakness. Shikioji, perhaps? No. Who has Makara Karn that would be a good person to have? Well, not this one. Uh-oh. Alright, good job, Mitsuru. Very much so. All right, we got a weakness. We got a weakness to her.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. Here we come. Now you're struggling.
Doesn't he ever reflect on him, or it already got used?
Keep it together.
It is time. The enemy's weak to us. The freeze solid. Activating. I've already scanned this one. Show you my power. Persona,
I don't get to use this one too often.
well executed. It's time for an
Oh, that's gotta be it. You will be able to pick one additional shuffle time card until you leave Tartarus. Well, well. That doesn't count now? For now? There's a new persona in there.
Oh, hello.
I think a good party would be Akihiko and Aigis, and then free slot. Possibly Yukari right now because of Ken's SP, but Ken being at half SP is quite strong. He is wrecking with Theurgies, and they planned that. I didn't really think about that Theurgy gauge condition. Ken's awesome.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
This way, right behind me.
Oh, there it is. It's an enemy. Do we attack?
There are no enemies over here for some reason.
Will you open?
Yes, good. Good items to have on deck.
It's a treasure chest.
It's a shame that people aren't around today because there's so much gameplay and I'm like in it. I'm like invested. I'm enjoying it. So much of the actual game, or the combat portion of the game. The rest of it is the actual game too. But BUTT.
Apparently, I'm considered a foreign exchange student at school.
Bonjour,
Bonjour,
as they say.
That one looks really strong.
It's okay. We won't fight it. Or maybe we will. I don't know.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Nice.
Powerful enemy.
Yep. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Siegfried with Endure. Daisojo with Regenerate 3.
Very well then.
I much prefer this kind of than locking away behind a social link, well, confidant in that game, like Persona 5, like having to do persona fusions a certain way for that social link to go up. I much prefer the Elizabeth request method or the Velvet Room attendee request method. What are we going to do with this party right now? Well, we saved. So he goes down to ice. I always forget. Yeah. But his evasion, his agility, and he has ice evasion right now. He should be okay on that. So we might be bringing him along. We're swapping out Mitsuru for him. Mitsuru's done a pretty good job so far. I mean, her Rakundas are kind of invaluable. Like, I don't have to waste my turn doing Rakunda on anything. He has Tarunda, though, and Matsurunda, if I'm not mistaken, which is also quite valuable. So, I kind of like the party configuration. We'll go a little bit more with this crew. Let's make absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure I saved, but okay. So Hecaton Kairos. This is an excellent persona so far. And, you know, with the right situation, I could always use Rakarmdra. Alright, that probably will strike with light, but we'll find out.
Leader.
Come and get it, as they say. Dancing Beast Wheel.
This will do the trick.
Your most valuable tool. Alright, it's gonna attack. Pretty strong.
It was a beautiful
Persona's ready.
It is time.
Persona!
What to do?
So what did it hit with? Blade of Fury. So I don't have any slash resistant ones. I wonder when we're due for another Theurgy from Fuka.
And now, just watch.
Uh-huh.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Alright, well it did hit. It's good that it bypasses resistances on the Theurgy.
Summoning! This is my duty!
I'll go with.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Methylator!
Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Took quite a bit of damage from that.
Keep your aim true.
So Herculean Strike went after everybody. Means everybody's repel is gone.
My persona's ready.
What is optimal?
Yeah.
Activating. Palladium!
Yeah, this is cake.
Okay, now what?
Too easy!
Looks bad.
He's fine.
Push through this.
I'll end this.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
All right, this should be the end of the fight. Crit 2. Extra end.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Freeze boost. She already has freeze boost. I don't know if it stacks with freeze, like freeze boosts stack with each other, or if they only stack with freeze amp. Like her weapon has it. Well, that's ice boost and ice amp, but so I don't think they stack. It's better to have, because I'm gonna need her to get a different weapon soon.
This will improve my capabilities.
I don't want to get rid of a single thing almost. This is only medium damage. This really doesn't do that much. You need the heavy one on the down foe. So it's not that powerful. Other than it only costing 51. And being a single foe. Nice. Now I don't know how to arrange his stuff. Actually. She can heal the status ailments. I don't know if he's gonna get any of that. And she has a debuff, and he doesn't have a debuff. Well, he does have this, which was very helpful. It's an anti-buff, not exactly a debuff. Yeah, we need to get her a new weapon ASAP. Makes even Tartarus feel like summer. I don't know. I mean, he looks pretty cool in his normal stuff. I do like this look, though. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, that's really good. What was the difference? Oh yeah, this doesn't look quite as cool. His jacket changes a little. That's just what his normal winter uniform. Yeah, his jacket changes into more of a utility jacket.
Rare treasure chest located.
Yes! This is exactly what we needed.
Thank you.
$30 SP. Sick. So how much does she actually have now on that bar? Their bars do have different sizes too. Like, it's not just, you know, relative or the same size, but it'll go down slower because it's actually a larger number amount. They actually just have larger bars or smaller bar, or do they? That might just be a visual. No, I think I was right with the earlier statement. That was an optical illusion there. We shouldn't use SP on them, though. We should start formulating a different team. Mitsuru might be going soon. I don't know. I messed up again. I did not go save after the freaking fight, winning the fight.
If alchemy existed, an entire city could look like this. Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
Yeah, we don't have to fight it. That will take me back to the entrance if I'm not mistaken. That's where we came in. Risky, but we'll do it.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Good, that was worth it. I can't just go straight to the next floor because I need to do this.
It seems like we...
Yep.
Welcome back.
All right. We'll drop Aegis for now. I'll bring those two into the party. So we'll be relying more on Secunda than, well, Secunda for them to just not hit us. So we'll do that. So we have wind, electric, and also electric. I think she might also go down to electric. Yeah, so that's two people that go down to electric. It's kind of a risky for party, actually. Again, Ken is regenerating SP slowly. I mean, he's depleting it, but yeah, we'll do that.
Good day.
Nope.
Very well.
All right, let's get going.
I've already encountered one of these. Perhaps not on Steam. Like when I switched to the Steam version, but I could have sworn this I've been playing more on the Steam version, so
Hey, let's loot that chest.
what chest? Not a good idea to try for the running ambushes.
Two enemies. You can take them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's next?
Maybe we can get them first.
I'm still setting up. Have to do this. It'll take a little more time.
Now's my chance.
That's hitting pretty hard.
Give him hell. I screwed that up.
I'll go with. You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it. For love, what you really want is dog. It makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold. Bring it back, please.
This might be a tough fight now because we're about to get all this mess. Oh, Yukari can heal that though.
Never mind.
attack power's been reduced.
Let's see. You see that coming?
Jeez.
Pull the trigger.
Is that thing healing?
Junpei-kun's charmed. Come on, snap out of it.
Looks like I'm up.
No, it's just a weird,
End this.
weird optical illusion.
Just watch.
What is with these? Oh, I need to scan them.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Ha! If only I'd used that.
What to do? Never mind. No.
Do I have a... I do. We don't need Junpei. We got this.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, we're going to... It's not Emery to shower, but... Yeah. Basically, that can work on the leader who can just get the rest of them. I don't know. Heavy strike damage to one foe. Just replace Assault Dive. Okay. Now he can do that too. So his meteor album costs 16. Hers only costs 8 because she has the healing thing. So, all right.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Uh-oh. Is that the Reaper?
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
All right, we're just out. I guess it has more of a chance on those floors. I was looking at Yukari's bow. It's pretty cool.
How are you? Yes.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
It's gonna get the next turn, and it's gonna miss. You could have possibly hit Junpei. His evasion's still pretty low.
We already scanned this one.
Will this work?
Oh, he crit even with the resist. Or just do your theurgy. And he's dizzy. All right.
Let's see.
So I can pull out Rakunda from someone. So yeah. So yeah, da 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 da. And then I said baby baby. Fears cut deep, but in the gun wounds. I don't think I've ever learned a full Lotus Juice rap in my life. Yeah, right? I've been going hard for a while now. Well, only like about an hour. Like a lot of the stream has not been combat, but I'm going pretty. I'm like got a lot of energy. I've been up for 6 hours, or stream time up 6 hours. I got energy. Dios mío. Ta 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 ta. Just shoot him. Pew pew. your little crit. And Ken, just keep getting your SP back, dude. I forgot Ken's. So Ken right now has Invigorate. I think I don't know if I think it's a trait, or it's like a special. Yeah, it's his trait, but his theurgy condition. His condition is he gets his more theurgy gauge if his SP is less than half, which is very common for him because he has very high SP, like the reflex skills, which are useful, and it's just in general you're going to be using SP more than not with him. So like, but he also give him Invigorate. So if you can balance using his attack fairly often, and he has the current weapon we gave him has high crit rate, so like he's a really good like character. Yeah, he's hitting theurgies constantly right now, and he's got 2. His persona leveled up, so now he has 2 theurgies. He has the light, severe light damage on one foe, and then ignoring resistance, and then he has a crazy all revive, full health. They don't have to be dead; they can just get full health, and then everybody gets a Makarakarn and Tetrakarn. Like, wow, cool. Like that's pretty useful too. Yeah, his persona evolved. Him and 3 of them have had evolved personas now. Him and Akihiko and Fuka got her persona evolved because they had character moments. What, the persona evolutions? That happens in all the games. Like, it's part of the story. They evolve whether you care or not. Oh, I suppose you do actually need to get them. You have to rank 10 them to evolve their personas in other games. You're right. And then to rank to get the 3rd evolution, I guess maybe the third evolution might be tied to rank 10s in this game. Well, see, in this game you can't rank 10 guys. There are no proper social links for the guys. Still, even though they added more like hangout opportunities and gave other buffs. All right, so what am I trying to do with Ken? Because I swear he's gonna get up from Dizzy soon. All right, so it's Recunded. Yeah, it's definitely not time to use her. It's too bad I don't have a. So is it weak to? Okay, so I can use Strike. It is about to die. I believe this is my strongest physical persona. Well, it's tied for strongest, but this is like one of my favorite ones right now. Ace of Cups. Yeah, they could be the Cups persona, the Cups Arcana. Yeah, keep them Secunda, Dukari, because they're gonna get up soon. Miss. Oh, well, whatever. Junpei doesn't take a lot of damage. Now they're just normal. Get crit. Yep. Alright. Junpei, once again, not part of the all-out attack, but... this should be it. Yep. So I currently have draw 2. Obviously, I'm going to pick the Arcana cards. Yeah, whatever. New persona. Oh. New Arcana cards, though. Another Arcana burst inbound.
This is how we do it. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. That's like the oddest voice line. Oh, hello. Because she reminds me of Homestar Runner when she says it. She doesn't say hello, but yeah, he also falls over. I don't know if the oh my god was for Ken and his card. Like Junpei and Ken fall over. Well, actually, Junpei falls during his Theurgy. I think he might fall during his all-out attack card too, but I didn't know if oh my god was for the Homestar Runner reference or not. Hey, freaking Cybershell did a whole video on the Homestar Runner wiki, which was sick. It's like, this is the best wiki on the internet. Like, the most thorough. So what is the best? I would say it's the most thorough. That video is awesome, especially as a fan. I'm exactly the right age to be a fan. Although, while playing Uni 2 with a Homestar, yeah. So did he fuck you up in Uni 2 and then also the Homestar reference, or what? Or the reference fucked you up? Do you just have a really good strong bad voice? Or a really good Homestar voice? Oh, hello. Deleted. Oh god. The corner is no place for a mighty warrior. The corn is no place for. Oh my god, that's so good. The corner is no place because it's corn is no place for a mighty warrior. The corner is no place for a mighty warrior. What happened? Oh no, the Reaper's gonna get me. This is too good, it's breaking my controller. Something's wrong, actually. Oh, there we go.
Let's make some progress.
Never mind, nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is broken. Homestar Runner remains one of the most amazing things the internet has ever done. One of the most wholesomely amazing things. Like, hilarious with that. It's never been ruined, as far as I know. It hasn't been ruined somehow after yet it holds up. Like, there's the absolute earliest stuff doesn't really, but they eventually hit a level of quality that they maintain for like till this day, right? But like they hit a level of quality that was like for years and 10 years, you know. They eventually leveled up a little on that, but I think perhaps oh, this guy has like a full-on character model, or like a more involved character model. So he is a person. He's a real person. Maiko was in here. I saved Maiko a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't save your arcana, your social links, presumably it breaks them, even if they were at rank 10. I think maybe they only come in here if they were rank 10, because so far only rank 10s have shown up in here. Bukichi and not Mitsuko, just Bukichi, and then Maiko. So I don't think anybody else I know has shown up in here yet, but that guy has a more detailed model as well.
No way.
What is happening? I keep running from this thing. I don't know where to go.
We can't fight. Let's run.
The greedy shadows closing in on you. It's gonna steal my stuff. Or no, it stole stuff already. I don't know. Let's chase this thing. Oh, it did steal my stuff. This is pure luck. This is a weird one. They come up with so many weird things for this. I don't know. Like some stuff like, is this in the old game? Oh, good job, Yukari. Yeah, I didn't think so. They came up with so many things to make Tartarus more interesting without having to do a lot of work. It's like, well, we're not making P5 level dungeons out of nowhere. Ah, we missed it. We lost it. You douche hole.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, emeralds. Yeah, it's so Yukari apparently gave us a free one. I don't know how that works, or maybe the first one's always. That wouldn't make any sense. I think she just happened to catch it, and then I don't know. I would have only needed like one more. Yeah, all the treasure chests have been opened on this floor. Yeah, the Reaper has been like in the last 3 floors. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's just outright. It shows up kind of early, and then it showed up even earlier, and then like I show up on the floor, and then within moments it's there. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I've never beaten the Reaper proper. I've only cheesed it in P5 with the despair tactic, with the pollen warning despair. Oh, we got a bunch more life stones. Good. Going right back. What is he doing? What do you mean, what is he doing? He's doing the normal stuff. He's shadow boxing. Don't you know what that is? Like, very slowly, but I guess he's working on form rather than speed. What did you think he was doing? Swaying while doing his shadow boxing, and he's just dancing. He's just juking and jiving. I'm coming around to him more as a party member in Tartarus. I still don't really care for him too much outside of Tartarus. Sulfid Aura. This has just been the best persona to start with. Okay, Ken staying at that below half mark. He keeps getting a little bit. Yep, pre-buffing. You can only, that's the only way I can pre-buff so far. The pre-buffing where sometimes you run into an enemy where you think you need to pre-buff and you pre-buff so hard that you wipe them out in like a couple turns or the first turn or something. You're like, oh, well, okay. I thought it was going to be harder. They stood no chance. It is in its own way. Okay, so she has her Theurgy ready to go.
What should I do?
Well, you should probably, there's two of them. At least one of them. I should have done the one that's turn is coming up. Well, that doesn't really matter. If anything, that's better, because now he's not going to do that. He's going to try to attack. But he's agility downed. Also, screw your buffs. Get fucked. Yeah. Nice. Even Yukari, who is, I think she has some high electricity evasion right now. Her agility is fairly high. And Ken wouldn't have mattered if he got hit.
Let's see.
What am I gonna do?
What's the plan?
Alright. I'm assuming this is a crit and not a weakness. Yep. So the best thing to do would be to pass to the leader so he can get some more SP. Oh, he also gets the shift boost? What? I don't know. He has regenerate on too, so he has regenerate and let's see. So this one's downed. But I don't know if Pierce, I don't know that yet. That could be a bad move. I should have recunded. Actually, I should have done the freeze one. Me? Well, yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna be. It's gonna be Yukari.
In this situation,
Good luck hitting us, fuckers. We're agility upped and you're agility downed. Sometimes when they're down, you never know. Nope. Alright, well then. Uh-oh. Wind, huh? Oh, I could have done that.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Oh, good to know.
feel pretty good.
Maybe we'll hold off just in case their concentrate hits hard.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
And now,
But what else will I do with them since they're invulnerable to piercing?
I've already scanned this one.
I want to use... Maybe, what do you concentrate? So, yeah, that's probably the smart one. Haha!
You dodged it. That's our leader.
So it's got a couple more turns on that. That one's gonna go away soon.
Let's see.
Her defense is going away soon. Or on the next turn. Probably because she got shifted too. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it because Oracle is gonna give everyone Heat Riser, so. Or well, what it's actually called now. They don't change the name of the theurgy on that button. But. Let's go, Junpei. Another crit. On both of them, no less. I don't know, maybe I'll actually... I don't know what to do. He is today. I don't know if I want to use his theurgy. It's only going to hit one of them. No, let's just do it. Let's just let him have it. He's critting so much. Well, now I can actually do a wind.
What to do?
I should try to find one, yeah. Oh, that's a risky one to be on. But it does need to level up.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
I'll go with.
Oh, I actually do have to keep it this time. Can't switch.
What to do?
Alright. I think they used fire on one of them. I'm not sure. Well, I just want Junpei to use his, I really should wait until... You know what? Now's the time.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Heat Riser for everyone. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's right. It can be that or this. That well, this works too. It should kill it. Yep. That was a charged up one. Now she can hit with a charged Garudine. Well, maybe not just yet.
For this opponent.
Yeah, he wasn't even attack upped either. He was just charged. Well, and they weren't even defense down. He was just charged. So just in case. This should hit pretty hard. So that's a concentrate. Wow! He killed it. That was concentrated. The concentrates in charge do apply to the Theurgies if they match the type, whether it's physical or magic. That was a freaking beatdown. That Junpei MVP of that one. Whoa, what am I doing? Actually, I probably will forget. I don't like this. Like, when I can just do everyone... like, it does over half their health anyway. So I am going to forget Dirahen.
Oh, hello.
She just doesn't want to see anyone else freaking eat it.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Yo.
Hey.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Armor that enables survival of a single insta-kill with 1 HP. Junpei. Yeah, probably. I did like this. Like, all physical damage, like, reduce as well as his defense up. Oh, maybe we'll take a look at some other peeps. Oh yeah, give it to him. Because he's just wearing... Actually, he was wearing this, not gigantic armor. I don't think he can equip... He can't equip this. Cannot equip. Does anyone have armor that raises their SP or gives something that can Fuka can use? I don't think so. Kind of. Maybe she'll take it. I'm gonna give that to Fuka. So she can have 196 defense. But also magic +3. Not that she attacks at all, but I don't know. I don't think this affects anything either. I'm fairly certain she could heal at one point, and that would affect that. But Giga Luck Band. I don't know if that's even necessary. Give her a tiny bit of SP each turn. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, does that work on her? Holy brooch. This time, I'm actually going to save after the fight. I've been forgetting to save after completing the Gatekeeper fights. So I would have to wait till the next... A little risky. Let me see something. Yeah, I can't play a Merciless if I wanted to. I think, or maybe I couldn't pick. You can't pick Merciless. I don't remember if you can pick Merciless right from the beginning or not. From a new game, it's usually you can't, but perhaps you could in this game, and it might have been one of those where you pick Merciless, you can't drop the difficulty back. Sometimes the hardest difficulties are like that. It's like, no, you cannot. This is your sin. And it's not innocent. You knew full well. I was happy to see that my level overall was at the time, well, never mind, was like 10 levels below everybody else, and I'm playing hard, so I've been trying to not fight every shadow, trying not to accidentally grind my way to, but I'm still quite strong, so, but I'm basically maintaining my game balance experience. I think, like, I'm enjoying it, it's not crushing me, but if I'm stupid, bad things could happen. And I have died about 3 or 4 times.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kari. Alright, how much SP do you have, Fuka? Man, oh man. She is burning the SP. She has no way of getting it back. If I'm now I've given her something that will help, but alright, a Snuff Soul will do the trick. I gave her a whole ass, like, all SP earlier restored because she was down to 1. Do be aware that the final boss is a bastard. What? Yeah, good. I mean, I'll do my best. What was the oh wow there for? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes for me. The oh wow for full SP item expenditure. Oh, dude, I use my items, bro. Like, that's one of the reasons why I think I do so well is because I stock them, but I like, yeah, I use my items. You're in hard. I think in harder difficulties, you use your items, man. You have to. What if you need exactly? No, nah. I broke that. I'm 39 years old, or almost 39. I broke that shit a long time ago. I got over that silliness. The classic, the item stockpiling. What if you'll need it for the final boss, though? Listen, I'll have a few items at least. It does sound like I will need stuff for the final boss, but I mean, I am leveling. Hell yeah. Just a sec. Yeah, that's why. Hell yeah. This thing is it weak to anything? I already fought one of these.
All right.
Weak to fire. But I don't have the fire item. Might as well just hit it with the... Well, no. No, save that. Make it miss. Oh. Yeah, you don't know what you're asking for with that one. Crit master over here. Pass it to the leader and give him more SP. And regen his health a little. Oh, Violet Salt is a Pierce. That's excellent. Because he's not... yeah. So he won't even use SP. But I do need to find a moment to use Rakunda. Well, maybe I can dizzy it. He's barely using his SP as is. Good. This thing has fairly good endurance. Weak to insta-kills, but we'll see. Alright, no point waiting anymore. Oh, that's hitting good. The early strikes will tell you about how hard you're going to be hitting. Yeah. Alright, how's this going to roll? Critted Yukari. Nah, she's good. Who would be next normally? Junpei? So he can't undo it without an item. Why did the Dizzy... Yeah, I have plenty of these.
Will this help? What's next?
Nice. More SP, please. Oh, so Ken has Invigorate 2, actually, because we're generating the same amount of SP, and I have Invigorate 2. I thought he had Invigorate 1. It's not named Invigorate, so I can't tell. But now I know. What else has charge that has... Alright, there we go. That'd probably be good. Might be an unnecessary expenditure, though. Yeah, let's just do this. I think this hit really hard before. I'll just do it again. Yep, no need to expend SP. Arcana card burst. I mean, I guess I should, since I used HP there. Rank 9. And I get another card. You will affect one magic attack in the next battle. That sounds pretty good. But money. Rank 9 money. Oh, I can get it. Because I got 4. I got 4 cards. But yeah, man, judicious use of items has really helped me save SP and to target weaknesses and you know, to do things with turns that would otherwise be useless turns or like guard turns, but turn them into more active turns. for people that wouldn't be able to hit properly otherwise. That's what they're for. That's what they're here for. It's true. Well, whatever. No, you can't catch me. Jute. I do like most of my navigating with the mini map.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
Got him. So that one doesn't get distress. Distress is supposed now on my ambush is supposed to be like 100%, but these things are special. Shoot him. Pew! Pew! Okay. Now what are we gonna do with this thing? These are usually very annoying to hit. Just keep using them. Theurgy, just slam them. I love Ken. He's so motivated. Watch them. Yeah. Do I have myriad arrows on anything? I do. Nice. No shuffle time though. Unfortunate. Let's fix Yukari. So first... yeah, we'll use one of these. Perfect.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice in...
I mean, here's the thing. When it comes, there is an item I do stockpile, and that's incenses. And I will just absolutely steroid up, roid up my personas at the end with the incenses. Whatever my endgame stuff is. If necessary. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to help, but I have a lot of them. That one's raged. Gotta watch. They're all enraged. I gotta watch myself.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How's everyone feeling?
It does feel kind of stuffy here. Or is it just my imagination? A shadow!
That one is not enraged or is enraged? I think it's afraid. I think we'll well, not the one I meant to hit, but so it's enraged. I have no idea if this is a good or bad thing for this one.
I have to do this.
What's already enraged? I mean, it's enraged and its agility downed, so... He has auto Maraku, or auto Rakukaja, I guess.
I'll end this. Just
Just in case. Yeah, just in case. Better safe than sorry. He'll get it back fast enough. Oh. Now this one, these ones were like all feared. Oh no, never mind. Okay, well, now I wish I still had it. It's probably like repel wind or null wind or something, but let's go ahead and throw the wind out. Alright, block wind, yeah. Null wind indeed.
keep it together.
We can do something to everyone with this. We can put them all in a state. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I do still have this one. Risky, but oh, I don't have Masakunda with this one. I no longer have Masakunda. I gave that one up, I guess. I have everything but Masakunda. I have Masukaja. And I have Marakunda. But I would rather us not get hit. Okay.
Did I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete.
I'll go with.
Well, we can do that. But who do we want to do it with? Probably the one that hits the hardest with magics. Well, or my my Black Frost. I'm still trying to level this guy up. A little trooper. Yep, this is me an all-out attack. Sun personas. Level 8? What the hell is the level 8 doing in here? Well, I want that. I want that. Alright, turn around.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
This one, I got this one already. Nope. Worth it. Almost ran straight into that guy. Alright, now we can leave. Person. It's another one that looks like they're more than just normal. I guess they always look like that in here. They always look like they're a little more detailed. That looks like one of the chatty housewives in Polonia Mall.
Yes.
The gossipy housewives. So we won't fight it.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Nope. What do you think? Oh, they're just fakes. Fake stairs.
Gets even longer, I might have to tie it up. Else it'll just get in the way.
Thinking like a true archer.
Another one of those doors.
Yeah, good. Oh, I guess Ken will get one too. She's gonna need another snuff soul. Maybe a soul, couple soul spinaches. Okay, wait. We already know a little bit about this one. This one has Murgion. I don't know if it hits dark or not. No, I had Ken the whole time. Well, whatever. It's not going to hit, like, Hecaton Kairos is the right choice. Alright, so ice. No pierce. All we gotta do is second it. And it's gonna miss. Miss Ken. No, it didn't miss. Oh dear, he's dead. Oh! How did he not get... He's weak to it, and he was downed, and it missed him. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I could try to wait for Rakunda. But why? He's gonna get it back almost immediately. I'm not gonna do that much. Maybe like an eighth.
Let's see. What's the plan? Can't stop now.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Strike.
Give him hell.
Oh, the man. Still the man. Which one? Where's the other one that had it? This one. Ooh, that's not a good choice. That's like his whole personality, like his system is revolves around crit rates. Like if you look at his theurgy gauge is based on him doing crits. The more he does crits, the more he gets a lot more theurgy gauge. All right, well, who else has Rakunda? She's weak to fire though. Oh, whatever. I'm about to trade off. I'm gonna get right back. This is a shift turn. Now I switch. So he's null to that, so I can't unless I have a strike that does that. That does extra damage while they're down. But I do have Gigantic Fist. But that's weak to... He has Mudun. I really should... Yeah. I should just be on this. Unless anything else. This is actually okay, but... We'll be on this. We can switch to, or just hit. Oh, no, it won't work. It won't do too much.
What to do?
Oh, right. I think it got frozen last time. That's why this fight was so easy.
In this situation, we've already scanned this one. Now's the time.
Nice.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
So, what can he do? Well, actually, that was silly because I'm completely null and repel with my current persona. I should have done it to himself. That's fine. Now I can actually be on somebody else. Hit as hard as I can with the weakness. That was, yeah, concentrated.
In this situation,
I don't really want to use that much.
pull the trigger.
I'm curious. It's not gonna work. Sort of a waste of SP. Yeah, don't worry. Well, I did lose a homunculus though. Somebody else was about to die. But alright, now I definitely have to get the protagonist off the current persona.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Just do whatever. I know it does nothing, but yeah. Oh yeah, so here's after landing a critical hit, he becomes motivated by his own potential, and then he also has critical amp, which greatly raises critical rate and greatly increases critical hit strength. So the gauge condition is what drives his theurgy to go up a lot faster. So, whoops. No, stop. Should be the end. A little bit more SP usage than I wanted, but 63 to the next level up, and it gets Evade Dark, which is silly because but you know, that's one to pass on, even though it's just an evasion, not a resist or null or whatever. I don't know if that's necessarily worth passing on, like taking away one of the current skills he has. Maybe charge, but who else has charge? Yeah, a couple people have it. Oh, could not get around that thing.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
See, I get these items, man. I get the items back as I. And I'm careful about which ones I use.
I'm sure wearing sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have it.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But yeah, like I'm kind of crushing gatekeepers, so it's like.
Stop airing ball games before they end? I wonder which regions do that.
Yeah, I've seen that happen actually in the U.S. One of the most annoying things I've ever experienced. They would do that with wrestling too a couple times. Before, like, they had to end it before end the show before. Well, I guess that was the story had already played, the matches had played out, but like.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Live stuff is like that sometimes. We're gonna take that one out. Oh, no ambush.
A strong one. Be on your guard. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, I think this one might be weak. It's taking a hell of a lot of damage. This might be a weakness. Nope, never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Keep it together. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Help us. Power Nami. Two left. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Let's see.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. I'm still
The hell is it weak to?
It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Pull the trigger. A strong one. Be on your guard. There.
She's fine.
Stand on this enemy?
I'll end this.
That about does
I won't lose.
No shadows detected.
Another thing they have in this game that probably wasn't in the original is there's this... If you use enough Twilight fragments, regardless of how you use them, and while you're in Tartarus, this wheel pops up near the stairs of whatever floor you're on, or this special gate where it'll send you back to the main gate, but you get to choose two people who if they're the further behind they are, the more levels they just automatically gain after the next fight. So like Yukari recently, she was at like level 44 or 43 or something, and she wasn't in the party, and she had been falling behind. So it's basically a way to keep your party members, like, you don't have to balance it out as much yourself. You should still, but it'll help you. Like, she gained 8 levels. Like, that's crazy. So the game just has a lot of quality of life stuff. No one really falls behind and becomes completely useless.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Look, there's a shadow.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Dude, ain't that a rare?
Good, I've been losing those.
I think we've seen.
Let's do some fusing. But first, we must register.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh yeah, I don't have Getsue at all on anybody. I'm not using Koromaru. Koromaru will probably be in the next party. Let's see. Koromaru, Akihiko, and maybe Ken still.
Registering, I see.
I think I can register all of them. Unfortunately in this game... Oh, they do have current and registered. There it is. So current stats, registered stats. So just get them all registered.
Will you register it? I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Mishiguji, that's not one that's typically available, or that I've seen in other games. He's just not getting the experience. It's a little too risky to have out. Black Frostite. Oh, I need that so much. He needs to level up.
would be a
Oh, that's
wise
another. No, I do have Justice Arcana. Right. Justice is Hidetoshi Odagiri.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
I don't like this this persona. Ah, the one on the toilet.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I'll probably fuse this.
This would be a wise choice.
And then get my Parvati back.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
Maybe that one. That's not really a move for it. No, I need to start trying to use Spirit Drain. Got a lot of magic, so it would be really effective too.
Please take a look. Please take a... Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
It is a special persona.
Still can't
you
do any of
desire,
these yet.
is it not?
This power might be too much for you.
I'm glad that I can fuse Alice. I got all the... It's a weird mix of things for this one. Pixie, Lilum, Narcissus, Titania. Is this some sort of reference to characters in Alice in Wonderland? She's the ghost of a poor English girl who died an unfortunate death. A Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death. He sent his daughters to tempt Buddha during his meditations.
Please choose well then. Shall we take a look?
You can't control this one yet.
What can I make?
This persona is powerful. This persona, yes?
I actually do kind of want to make this. But I want both the personas that I'm about to lose back.
This persona, This persona is powerful.
The evil touch ghastly whale combo.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Like I have a full spread. He'll be the next safest to insta kill skills after if I don't bring back White Rider.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
What indeed?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
I don't need Heat Wave on this thing. Strength isn't that high. Well, I should definitely take that. It's an odd set of skills.
I too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable?
Not really. Does anybody else have Meteorama? No, I really need to bring back, oh, he has it. I left him with that. So he's still Mini Roma, my CD, Me Patra, so he's still a Healy persona. Okay. So I can bring back White Rider.
Progress so far.
Don't remember which Arcana it was, though. Strength, I think, actually.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Alright.
Are you finished? We look.
And now we do the OCD thing. This is a long stream. These headphones are trucking through. Whoops. Yep. And everyone else is good. Let me stand up for a moment, actually. It was a cardio break and a water break, sort of. Man, you know, sometimes you think about those guys that just die in those net cafes, and you're like, I could see how that would happen if they don't actually do anything. Like, they don't do any sort of cardio. So we did, yeah. So you did, I did 10, or I did 40 push-ups. I did 2. I'm doing them by the 4 count now. So 24 count push-ups, which means 40, and 44 count jumping jacks, which doesn't really mean, I think jumping jacks just get done by the 4 count anyway. So sort of plateaued on push-ups right now at around 40. I can do a little more, but usually by those last few, I'm like struggling a little. I'm not struggling like intensely. Sometimes I do like 44 or 45, but I can't. That's when I'm pushing. Trying to get to 50 as like a new standard, but I'm going to need to get back to the gym for that to, lose some weight, make it easier to actually push myself up, and also to, gain some muscle mass more in my arms and chest again. Because I've definitely been gaining weight in the midsection because I did walk today, which was good. I walked for a good... I thought I had less time to get to the grocery store, so I probably could have walked longer, but I don't know if it was... Probably no more than 30 minutes but it was consistent, good, like, walking. And I got to a point where previously when I got this one point in the walk where I would be like, my legs were cramping up previously, but now that's not happening anymore. My feet were hurting, but that was just something. It's like, oh, it's just hurting a little bit. Just breathe. Sometimes muscle pains, like, they go away with just constant breathing, because it's just lactic acid buildup. So you just gotta... I mean, eventually that's not going to cover it, and you're just... Liver fatigue is too strong. You don't have enough strength in your muscles, but oftentimes those early pains are just from lactic acid buildup. So, okay. My chair isn't as mobile right now because my blanket's getting caught in the rollers. Yep, there it is. Yeah, the blanket I'm using as a extra cushion mostly, and it's just large. It's not really a blanket. It's like a cheap extra quilt, almost like in between a blanket and quilt. It's good though. It's a good. Sometimes the simplest things are good buys, are a very good purchase. Oh, speaking of purchases, today, dude, I try not to have Amazon. I usually only have it for a month anymore. I don't do yearly anymore. But today, when I was about to go for that walk, I was like, man, my headphones are they're done. Like, they went to the beach and I put them in the wrong pocket of the backpack, and they ended up with sand from the clothes that were going in there afterwards. So some sand grains were caught in the, and these are like, they used to be expensive. They're old now. So I was like, all right, well, these 7-year-old beat the hell up, sweating, I've been sweating in them, going to the gym. They're done. So I I looked up on Amazon, and they're having a sale on the WH-1000 XM4s. The fives, the XM5s are the ones that have been around for the last couple of years from Sony for that their premium tier line. But they changed a lot about their build with that model. They've been slowly changing all the premium build parts into composite parts. No more metal parts in that line, but the fives, they don't even fold anymore, because one of the nice things about them is that they had a foldable design, but the fives don't even do that anymore. So it's like you keep taking away some of the best features for whatever it is they're trying to go for. So I got the fours, a blue set. There was 200, and I got them within 4 or 5 hours of ordering them. That's how crazy Amazon same day can be. It was like, order within the next 30 minutes and you can get it same day in the next 4 or 5 hours. Like, I ordered it at 4:30 on a Sunday, and I got it around 9 or 8. I don't know, 8:39, something like that. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. Wow. And as much as it's like, well, that can't be good, like, for whoever had to do that, that must be a bitch of a life. But at the same time, Jesus, that's talk about convenience. And I only paid I paid the 14 for the month. I mean, I'm going to use it. I'm going to get my value out of it by watching some Amazon shit that I hadn't watched yet. And I paid an extra $3 for no ads, so I don't have to deal with that shit. So, but I'll cancel that shit at the end of the month, and until, the next time I need to order something like that. These headphones, same line. It's just the XM2s to the XM4s, but wow, the difference. It's not just in my head. It's perhaps the parts were degrading over time, or perhaps the parts are just that much better on the new ones. But sounds really good. It was one of those moments where I was like, I think I'm actually hearing stuff I wasn't hearing before, like properly, parts of the songs in my FLAC files and WAV files, especially, because I do my best to get lossless files. Oh, this Black Frost has been dancing for quite a while. He's probably tired too. He got his cardio in. Did I save? I might not have. All right, what's next for us? This is a free floor. This was just a...
It seems like the floor layout here doesn't change.
I see. Or it wasn't.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Wait. Oh! This is a gatekeeper rush. Okay. Gatekeeper boss rush. Okay. Serpent of Absurdity. Does that mean they will try to confuse me?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more to do this.
Oh no. These things. Deadly. Good job, Junpei.
Hikari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own.
Time to shine. I'll give 'em hell. Let's go.
Good freaking job, Junpei. Oh, not as good that time, but still. Yeah, let's not use our SP for this.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. They won't lose. We can do it. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan. Unpredictable.
Good job. All right, this fight might be happening.
Can I scan on this enemy? Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Awesome. Well,
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me.
I hope it doesn't like heal Junpei or heal all the party. Party recovered some SP. Holy shit, yes! Everybody's at full SP. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, let's go. I don't have to use my SP items after this. I hate spirit. Dude, enemies with spirit drain are so... The spirit drain is so strong in this one. In this game. Who's next? Yukari? Alright, let's see if we can put them down.
Scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
I don't think I've ever seen a Navi special ultimate do that. Just bring the party up to full SP when I desperately needed it too. I don't know. Maybe maybe that is something that happens.
What to do?
Never mind.
This time we're gonna switch. Oh, I can't. So I'll just use the Patrick gem.
Fire won't work. Be careful. Now's the time.
How about you get confused? Do it. Nope.
That's unfair. Junpei-kun's confused. Wait, just settle down.
Oh, Junpei's confused too. No more throwing money away, please. I definitely should have used the Maepatra. Shit. Alright, well at least the leader won't be confused. Haha!
Reflexes, Yukari-chan. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Let's just focus on these things. Nice.
Heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
I mean, I think I even have Black Frost on, so it's doubly appropriate. Oh, this fight's over.
I have to do this.
Uh,
Now's the time.
just in case it breaks free fast.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Honestly, I don't want him to do any... Oh, you know what? Maybe do a Meteorama. You can do that. Well, he's not Rotunded, but we'll take it. No one's attack upped either, so... But still, he's frozen. I think that's the extra modifier. If you were charged, crit rated up, attack up, their defense down, and they're frozen, and they're weak to it. I don't know. Try to mash every possible thing together, but this isn't that many things. Oh, he's down though. I don't know if this will end it. I don't think it will. And not a lot of damage at all, honestly. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this thing has it. Yeah, you don't have enough time for that to matter.
It's over. No shadows detected.
Yes! Well, I didn't get anything else, but still. Got the Black Frost Tight. That makes a unique item. Heavy slash damage to all foes. Yeah, just replace it. Yeah. Very nice. And now we can keep going. As she says. As they say. More SP items that I no longer need as badly. Well, Junpei or Akihiko's not here to demand I equip them on him. Oh yeah. Yep, there's no need to do practically anything. Now, did you restore your SP? When you feel threatened, raise your guard. Nice, the final stretch. Oh, she didn't restore her own SP. That's okay. Now we have so many of these items. Well, I'm still not gonna use a full on her, but I got a bunch of soul drops. I think it's just this one guy, which is scary, actually. It's much scarier than with ads, with mobs or whatever. All right, team. You guys ready for this? We got Tetrakarns on deck. We got the Secunda. We got Maracakaja, but it's not going to be necessary for a few turns. And then we've got somewhere in this we have Matsurunda, I think. Yeah, we have Matsurunda, Maracunda. Those are expensive, but it's a risky one to be on. Now he's resistant to strike, not slash, but strike. And clearly this guy's going to have strike. All right, Mr. Gigas. I'm going to charge up. Heat Wave first. Wait, what? I knocked down the leader. I guess it was because it was a crit.
Looks like I'm up.
It didn't actually hit very hard, but...
Keep it together.
Doesn't need to do that just yet.
What's the plan?
Okay.
In this situation,
He sells pretty hard. Nah.
Can't stop me now.
could I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so... Okay.
I'll go with.
So I can just stay on the big heavy hitters. Let's see, we're charge 39. But this one has the resist. This one repels strike, so but it doesn't have charge. Maybe just stay on this one. Still has Matar Kaja.
Pull the trigger.
Oh, it's not secunded anymore. Yeah. You ain't that tough.
And now?
Should probably put one on Yukari. She'd probably go down in a heartbeat if she actually got hit.
Give 'em hell.
What to do?
Now's the time.
He's just killing himself.
Keep it together. I'll end this.
Yeah, apparently this is going to be the end soon. So just keep this strat up. Use burn the SP I have to.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Like, look at how much he sells. A real wrestler.
What's next? I'll go with.
Oh, he's going for the kill now. That's just gonna make things harder on you when it comes to Junpei-san's turn.
I'll show this. Will this work?
And Ken's turn too. Really? No. Yeah, you know what? We might finish it. No, I guess not.
Can't stop now.
Now we'll finish it. If this doesn't kill, which it did on the first strike. He dug his own grave. This thing doesn't need windbreak.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
So he learns a physical skill, huh? A pure skill. I don't necessarily need him. I'm not a huge fan of hit everybody skills.
That never gets old, does it?
Oh, I already know what that is. We're not putting that on. A monad passage. Not a door, but a passage. So I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain we hit the end of this Tartarus run. But everybody's so pumped up with capability right now. So let's just go up and see what happens. Yep. So we can probably finish the monad passage today. Oops. Is it gonna put me at the yeah. So I can't go back down from here. So I gotta go to the one right below it. Oh, yeah. Head out. See you later. See you later, Deefs. It's probably too late for you to hear that horrible, horrible nickname. Alright, this one might be kind of tough. But we'll see. This team has been pretty solid. Been leveling up like mad.
How are you?
The other team, others are going to have a lot to catch up with. I mean, my other team next time is just going to be like probably Mitsuru, Aigis, Koromaru. That's not a good team. Maybe Akihiko, Aigis, Koromaru. And then bring Mitsuru up. Is there anything here? No.
Do this. I won't lose. I'm about to lose my cool. Amataka's losing it. We need to calm down. Now's the time.
That was close.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Very, very effective strategy.
Keep it together.
And now, I've already scanned this one.
Nah, that should be Junpei's job, actually.
Persona's ready.
Because he can hit with the persona, so...
Spear's ready. Go! Eat this!
Can't let this go to waste.
I'll go with.
Oh, that is actually still better to have. I forgot he had Automuraku. I gotta... I've not been paying attention to that one. That's been a big help. No wonder it's been so easy. Should have started with that one. Resist ailments, that's pretty good.
I have to do this.
What? Oh.
Will this work?
Nah, he's got to use this.
This'll be good.
Actually, Junpei should have used that.
I'll give him hell. Can't stop me now. Let's go.
I wonder if it actually has any attacks.
What to do?
What next? I won't lose.
Don't care anymore!
Amadakun's losing it.
What's the plan?
You need to calm down.
This is tough. All right. Now it's not so tough.
Pull the trigger.
Fucking concentrated theurgies are quite strong. Also, now he doesn't... When they're frozen, it bypasses all their resistances.
I'll show them. My persona's ready. Let's go.
Yep, he critted.
Time to go all out.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Now, is his... Are his... Yeah, he's back to being... Okay, so I need to...
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Leader, it's all yours.
Might get another freeze.
Let's see. What's next?
It's not gonna hit too hard.
What to do?
There we go. Nice.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Only while they're frozen does it bypass those physical weaknesses. Oh, I could get that for free. I'm not actually sure who to drop. Probably this one. Does anyone else have Makara Karn? Yeah, we got Makara Karn and Tetrakarn out here. This is the only one that has Matarunda, Marikunda, and Matsukukaja. Maybe I'll just fuse it. Yeah, I can always get this back. I'm really not using it that much. Yes.
Thanks.
Let's see, what was she using? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Auto Tsukukaja. I mean, granted, we're going into all these fights with Sylphid Aura, but... So now she doesn't have the agility +3, but still. The +225 attack is quite good. And also, it's slightly more accurate. Almost always going to hit. Alright, so let's definitely keep this, because this has Auto Maraku. I didn't even realize it. This is a really strong persona. there's two of them. Oh, shit. I should have given her. Oh well. All right. Well, so haunted and spiritual. So we have light and dark. Ken is vulnerable, but he's vulnerable to the dark one.
And now? Persona's ready. Now!
She's got some sort of endure capability. I think she has endure on one of her. Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, yeah. So Marakunda, Maritarakaja. Gotta be careful. Wait, what does it have?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Mudo boost, no dizzy. Can't be dizzy. It's interesting that we can see all this, even though we haven't analyzed. Nice. I was already down though.
Let's see. I'll go with.
You gonna repel it or not? Yep, just blocks it.
Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance to heal?
So everything they do could be a.
I can handle it. Leave it to me. Good choice.
Do it.
I'll do my best. Will this work?
Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike.
Pull the trigger.
In this situation,
I won't lose.
great shot, Junpei-kun!
Spear's ready. Go!
Now!
Nice.
Are you okay?
I'll give 'em hell. What's next?
Yeah, we need Masuku Kaja more than we need Muraku Kaja in this fight.
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
Interesting.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
White light.
Yes! Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance to heal? This is rough.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Alright, now Junkei can throw out Muraku Kaja.
And now?
Yukari-chan's in trouble.
Keep it together.
Do you have a chance to heal?
She's gonna have to stay that way. So he still got his up.
Just watch.
You hit a weakness. Keep it up, Amane-kun.
Can't stop now.
What to do?
White light.
Didn't work.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance. Darkness seems effective here. Darkness seems effective here. Darkness seems effective here.
Makes you wonder if you can actually get an insta-kill.
Pull the trigger. Thank goodness.
Nice.
It's my turn. The light, rain down on them. Now's our chance. Let's do this. I'm all ready. Leader,
the light!
This one.
What next?
Hamada-kun's building momentum!
And now?
No! Can anyone help?
Now's my chance!
Thanks!
Who's next? What to do? Persona.
For this opponent, in this situation,
Thanks, dude!
Appreciate it.
keep it together. Persona!
That's it! Enemy down!
Spears ready! Go! Eat this!
You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Hamada-kun! You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan!
Time to shine! What's the plan?
I've already scanned this one.
Let's see. Persona! This ride's the last.
Nice.
Keep it up, Junpei-kun!
Now we can focus entirely on a light-only enemy. And now I can change my personas. This is probably the one. Oh yeah, this Quetzalcoatl is the one.
Now's the time. I won't lose. And now? This'll be good.
No problemo!
Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen!
I'll go with.
effective here.
Pull the trigger. I'll end this.
And she takes a lot.
What's next? Suck on that!
Oh, it's resistant to ice. Wasn't paying attention to that before.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to stand
this
right
situation.
Will this work?
Give him hell.
now. Sorry,
Can't stop
I don't
that.
have it in me to stand right now.
Ooh, crits.
Let's do this. My time to shine. Finishing move.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Sorry,
What to
I
do?
don't have it in me to stand right now.
Well, alright, now we just gotta stay tippy top.
Just one more. Take that. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
And now? It's my turn! With the light, rain down on them!
Should be the end. Yeah.
Give him hell.
Should have tried to inflict poison the whole time. These HP tanks.
Sorry,
Can't stop
I
that.
don't have it in me to stand right now. That's a win for the team.
Nothing on
Good
us.
job, everyone.
Time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effects reach their peak.
You can do it!
For this opponent, I have to do this. Help me!
Show them. Will this work? I'll end this. Can I use this?
Okay, that thing's scary.
Let's see. Can't stop me now.
Never mind. What to do?
Nice.
I'll go with.
What next?
Let's keep it together.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
Good job.
What's the plan?
The strong one, be on your guard! Okay, here's what I found. The strong one, be on your guard!
Let's go.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Can't stop me now.
Do it again.
I've already scanned this one.
I should have concentrated. They're both inflicted with freeze? Oh, this is over.
In this situation. What next? The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. I'll end this. Focus now. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Abarakun.
Can't stop me now.
Done.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Hitting those freezes with the medium chance of that is a very, very good theurgy. It's no where I'm ready to shower. Or whatever. It's cake. Yukari, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Take a chill pill.
Seriously?
No, those are good. Shut up, Junpei. Those are awesome. Alright, folks. We did it.
Good day.
Unless it has shadow milestone. Oh no, they're this one.
Results.
Nice. I spent probably that much at least with the summoning.
Very well then.
So we can't go any further. We rescued everybody. Let's verify. Yep, there are no more missing persons.
Very well.
Oh, hello.
We did the right things. All right, the final battle. So, speaking of conserving my strength, I might call it here.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
So the big moments are about to happen.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
All right. Now. I will save a new file. And I will call it quits. Or however I do that. Oh. So I will hopefully play more today. Today is Monday, right? Right? I don't know what day it is. It is Monday. I will play more today, but it's time to go to sleep. Till then.